Hello, neighbor family. I'm back. Guess what? We're giving away a toolbox. We're toolbox here. 86-piece tools, everybody. Here, 86-piece tools with a 13-inch tool bag that goes with it. If you can, go and donate $1 or more, and we'll put your name in a drawing, and we'll get this going. Get to you next week, Saturday at 8 p.m. We're gonna do the drawing. So we're gonna see the lucky winner on this Saturday at 8 p.m. We'll have a drawing. Nice set here. You got your metrics, you got your standards, got all kinds of goodies in this thing. 86-piece tool set with 13-inch tool bag. What do you guys think? I wish I could figure out how to get it hang up over here. I got stuff over here. Hang that sucker up over here. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? This thing weighs about 7 pounds. So I had a little work to do in the office, so I figured I'd come in here. So let me go share myself out. Hope everybody having a good day today. Drew. 2 people in the house. Hit that damn like button. There you go. Wrong button. Hey Elms, what's up? Sharing myself out here. Anybody else wants to be on Jim's friends? Go to Instagram, look up Jim's Landscape 01, send me a message, and I'll add you to the list. That's what I'm doing right now. Go ahead and post and paste and send and all that good stuff, so everybody over there, Jim's friends, can come over and chat for a while. And it's posted. Okie dokie.
Not perfectly straight. This is Ray Bouncy Yard. So hope everybody enjoys this video. Please subscribe.
We did enjoy that video. What stripes? There is no stripes. It's so damn light. No stripes at all, man. About to make dinner, huh? He's about to make dinner, everybody. I already had my dinner. I had buffalo chicken with mashed potatoes, gravy. Even had a baked potato with all the trimmings of that, toast. Good stuff. Good stuff. Stripes ain't coming out that good being so damn dry. Plus the decks are up or a little higher. Links down, everybody. Everybody wants to come up, come on up. I'll chit chat for a little bit. Wait, pretty soon I have to go get me some socks put on my feet. Just got out of the shower not long ago. Came home early. Checked out 15 yards. Only did maybe, let's see, 6. Did about 8 yards out of 15. But hey, all Mondays and half of Tuesdays routes all done. Checked out the apartments over there and didn't really need anything. Hey Debbie, what's up, Debbie? So come on up, chit chat if someone wants to come up. Transporter standing by. Just getting it up. We're gonna do a test here. Make sure it's working. There you go. M&N Lawn Care did send me his information. It is set up and it's the same price as Matt. It's like, damn. One guy close, one guy far distance, I guess. Oh well. So spent a lot of money for shipping. Damn, shipping went up a little bit here and there, but hey, all was paid for through the donation. So thank you everybody for all the donations on that. But now, if you want to donate for this here, we got this little guy here, 86-piece tool set. In case you need something small, something maybe when you break down. It also gives you the little tool pad, caddy in the back there, the 13-incher. I don't know if you can stick more tools in that, but this little bugger with all package as you see weighs 7 pounds. Crazy. I weighed it up on my scale I got behind me since I deal with stamps.com. So we're gonna have a drawing on that on Saturday. So hopefully we can get some more donations drawn in. We only got 2 people so far on that. We got Drew's Lawns and damn, I tell you, Brain Mac Lawn Care as well. So we got 2 people for the drawing for Saturday. Need a few more. So get this thing out the door here following Monday. 1 box was delayed because it wouldn't fit in my mailbox. So I already called Matt and told him. He said it's fine. So tomorrow I got 2 priority boxes going out. So, and once hopefully they get their boxes, they'll come on and show, hey, look what I got from Jim's Landscape, you know. First contestant for tonight.
I think it's 80%.
Eating, man. That's what I do.
I think it's 80%.
Spread out.
But I think they will. Because most people do it anyways.
Yeah, how's Jim?
Gives you extra credit also.
Oh, good. Worked till 5 o'clock. Took a long shower.
One really bad
Ate
test I
pretty
did.
good.
So, what are you sitting down?
We had some.
Right now I'm at like a 90.
We had some complications, so we didn't mow today.
Did he braid your stuff?
So that means I took tomorrow off from my regular job, and we have
one chapter I didn't finish.
12, 13 to mow tomorrow.
Yeah.
Done with it.
So that's what we're doing tomorrow. We're mowing all day long.
There you go.
But we're going to get out early before the heat kicks in because it's supposed to be 100 and, I don't know, 2 or something. I have no idea.
Hey, Debbie, thank you for the $1.99. We'll write your name down for the drawing. Thank you very much.
Well, I have a big test on
There you
Sunday.
go.
And I'm going to try and get the other test
Thank you very
I
much.
have to do done.
How you,
So then
hi, Debbie. Hi, Josh.
I know.
Drew's
Yeah.
in there.
I
So how
know
you
Debbie's
doing
in
that?
Texas.
Are they PayPaling you, Jim, or what are they doing?
Regular super sticker through YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's like a super chat, only it's a super sticker.
Supers, yeah. Super sticker, super chat. About the same thing as the other guys get.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You just hit the $sign down there and it goes to your credit card and you can donate that way.
Cool.
Nope. I don't get the whole $1.99. I get probably less than that because YouTube takes 30% out.
Right.
Yep.
We gotta have their cut.
You gotta have your
Almost-
cut.
I'm gonna stop the camera, but I'll still be on audio, Jim, because I'm gonna pick up chicken and I'm gonna eat it. It's probably not gonna be pretty looking. There we go.
He's gonna get a mouthful. Oh boy. Yeah, thank you very much, Debbie, for that $1.99 donation. Thank you very much. All the ticket stuff's in the other room, and I'll be heading over there shortly. And if I forget, I got the video. I can go back and watch it. So now we got three people on the drawing. He dropped the chicken, everybody. He dropped the chicken.
No, I didn't.
Hey, Nancy, what's up? Wow, that's a 60 watt. Damn. I thought I was getting a high price one. Damn. Hmm.
Today I was thinking about how once
Uh,
we played Twister at
let me go to
Melissa's house
this.
for her, what is it, her grandson's party, and I won every single time.
Anybody
so
else
they
wants to get on the
stopped giving
drawing? $1 more donation. We'll put you in a kitty, and next Saturday
about
we'll
a full-size candy
draw
bar.
the
And I was
lucky
like,
winner's
okay.
name and ship it out to
And
them
then
by
they
Monday.
stopped giving them to me, and I was like, I'm winning, you coward. Give me the candy.
Everybody want to come up? Links down there. Everybody hit that like button when you get a chance. Come on up. Come up, and chit chat for a little bit. Sunny, cooler today. There you go. Wasn't too bad today, but the humidity, excuse me, really shot up today. Humidity went through the floor. I was cleaning my desk up the other day and I found these, so I'll be munching these all night. 6 people in the house. Hit that like button to get a chance, everybody. Guys, I can't give you guys chocolate. You know that. Can't give me no chocolate, buddies. So hope everybody's having a great day. Keeping your hands washed, wearing your mask. I should use this for stuff. Hey, Donald. What's up, Donald? Where'd it go? I tell you, Peanut, you're the accident-prone dog I ever seen in my life. Never seen a dog so accident-prone in my life. Knocks over all kinds of stuff. Never seen a dog so clumsy in my life. Wow. Clumsy dog. Well, that's only 6 LEDs. So, even got me some new lights the other day. I was going to put on my trailer, but I found another set of lights. But look at these little suckers. Look at all those LEDs. What I'm going to do, I was thinking about sending these back, but I'm going to do a test on these, see what's going on. This is the company that makes it. Real thin looking. What I was going to do is put this on my trailer, have it mounted on the trailer, like a 45-degree angle or something like that. I think that would look pretty darn good. All these LEDs and everything on there, that'd probably flood the crap out of it. But I found another type of light. Me and James was looking through lights Saturday afternoon, and I stumbled on this other light. So it's on its way. It'll be here. Oh, they said July 30th. So ain't too crazy about that. But the way I don't get things going, it'll take a while for me to get in. By next spring, I'll have stuff like this mounted to the trailer. It'll take that damn long to do anything. And Donald says, what? Donald says, watch videos. Always watch videos. I was watching Drew Lund's videos. He got his new mower and his new striper and trying to figure out what's going up. Yep, backup lights. Yep. That's right, Donald. Backup lights for that darn trailer so you can see where the hell I'm going. But I found another type of light. It's called a cube side shooter. And I'm going, okay. So I was thinking about trying that there. We'll see what that does. It's going to be a little bit more smaller, probably thicker than what those are. I was trying to get something thin, but yeah, we'll try. I've seen the previews of it and everything, and seem to work out pretty good. So we'll see how that works out once we get it. I got the wire cut in the shop and everything laying on the floor, ready to go through the beams in the trailer so I can get it wired up partially. I did hook up my LED. Oh boy, pick up the USB charger for the other mower. Got that mounted. Wire ran, but I ran out of 1/4-inch wire ends, and I ordered them late last night too. So they're coming.
So, Jim, so much for sitting down and taking a nice evening dinner and having a wonderful discussion with you. I have to go run some errands.
Oh, you have fun.
I'm not mowing, but I'm taking care of business. So,
That's right.
I gotta. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back a little later. If you're still on, I'll jump on. Okay.
All right.
Thanks, buddy.
Take care.
Oh.
Safe journeys, dude. So anybody else wants to come up? We got 10 people in the house. Hit that like button when you get a chance. Come on up and chit chat for a little bit. That was an interesting. That's 60 watts. Ones I'm getting is only 45 watts. I don't know what these what these lights are. Well, get some people up here and chit chat a little bit, and I'll probably get my stuff here and start doing some more invoicing. Get that going, yeah. So how's Elms tonight? How's Donald? Nancy? Debbie? How's everybody doing tonight? Even Drew's Lawns, how's he doing? Did he put wire loom for the lights and charger? Did I put the wire loom for lights and charger? Haven't done any wiring for the lights and the charger. I did not do a wire loom yet. It's in a tight area. You're not going to see that well. It ain't going to matter too much. So I'd figure I wouldn't have to worry about it. You're not going to see it. It's all covered up. So I don't think you have to worry about the wire loom too much. So I was thinking about trying to put a wire loom in it, take it from the top, put it on, and try to shoot it down there as far as I go, then cut it off. There's Mr. James. What's up, everyone? That sucker called me when I was taking a shower. Oh, well. Yep, 60 watts. Wow. I'll run that search and see if I can find that. More wattage, better, right? One I'm getting coming in is going to be here on the 30th is going to be 45 watts. So the highest one I found on eBay. I didn't look on the other one. Let's run a search and see what we come up with. Unbelievable. Oh, well. Guess we're stuck at the 45. My strobes and my headlights are 120 watts. LL, they will blind you. Hey, Nancy, James says. 11 people in the house. Hit that like button and get a chance. If everyone wants to come up, links down there. You can't find it, let me know, and I'll put it back in the shooter. Links in the shooter, ready to shoot out. You need it, let me know. Also, make sure you're 18 plus, coming up with your camera on and audio. And the contest we're having is strictly USA shipping only, not overseas. So kind of stressed out on that there. When I sell stuff on eBay, I don't ship stuff overseas at all. Costs too much. You got to go through customs and all that stuff. Me getting up in the morning, go out to work and everything. Don't have really time for stuff like that. I used to sell stuff to Canada and everything. How many looms are they? There you go, James. There's a question for you. How many looms are they? There ain't too many 60 watts in here, 45s. Yeah, 48 for that one. Let's see what those square lights are. Let's go to Amazon and see what those square lights are. I got. I think they're a high loom on that one. I sold an Xbox once overseas and made big money. No one would ship there. Yep. IDKLL was a year ago. My new strobe package is shipped. They probably don't know what the loom is. Okay. See those lights I showed you, the square ones, they're 102 watts, 15,000 LM. It's a spotlight off to work. IP67 driving spotlight, spot beam light for SUV, ATV, trucks, and trailers, it says too. Didn't pay a whole lot for them. Yeah, let's see if it's got those other lights I was looking at. More expensive here than what I got over at eBay. That's what I basically do. I look around and see who's the cheapest wherever. Huh? Shit. Always find something different, right? Two-piece, 96 watts, 4-inch cube light pod, LED work lights, road spotlight, 96 watts. Some crazy how they keep, and that's got the same type of brackets that I like too. Never amazing how things work out. Boy, 96 watts, it'll really blast the crap out of the back of that trailer, wouldn't it? Man. Gotta quit looking at crap in here and tell you the truth. Unbelievable. Now let's do a search on YouTube and see if we can find these and see how they look. 96 watts. Wow. Anybody wants some side shooter lights as a giveaway? Damn. I bet you old Matt's lawn care would join in on that so he can get lights for his lawnmower. I know that much. Put a star on it and save it for a later date. Yeah. I don't see anything like it though. Man, I did a lot of research on those 4-inch ones I was looking at, and I'm like, yeah, let's try those there. See what happens. But I don't see anybody that has that except for Amazon 96. I don't see anything on YouTube as a preview of what all that's like. So everybody hit that like button and get a chance. Come on up, chit chat for a little bit. Tell us what your day was like. Go from there. We've been on the air for 28 minutes now. Come on up. Oh, there's the square ones I was going to get, but they said those things are junk. Super bright. Spread out.
What's going on?
I know shipping to Canada is expensive. I got a package for $13. It took 2 weeks to get in place. Yep. I don't think I can ship priority mail to Canada.
No priority there.
Nope.
My pod lights are 240 watt, 25,000 lumen. I'll go down there tonight when it gets dark and I'll wire them in real quick just so you guys can see them. They got to go back to Amazon because they forgot and they failed me like normal and forgot the mounting brackets. But they're shipping me in 2 days. I'll have the new ones with the mounting bracket.
Yeah, those side shooters at Amazon, 96 waters.
Yeah.
And it's only $38 for the set. I paid like $22.99 for it.
Ain't gonna make that big of a difference.
Probably not. Probably not.
Quit pulling at me yesterday. Quit pulling at you yesterday, and quit buying stuff.
And these are, let's see, not 9600 looms. And the other, those right there on the table there is 15,000. Those suckers are bright though.
Just remember, everybody calculates watts and lumens different.
Yeah.
They all do. They want to be the highest guy in the totem pole. When it gets dark, we'll go down there. I'll pull the wiring harness back out. I got a hot wire in the bed of my truck right now anyways. I can turn on with a switch to test stuff.
Oh
The
yeah.
neighbors might not be happy, but
Mm.
I think I care. Nope.
Heck of the neighbors. Just walk on and say, "Hey neighbor, how you doing?" Old Godfather was up, but he had to go take care of business.
Yeah, make that money.
That's right. I don't see anything close to that 96 one.
I think in the next 2 years or next year, them side shooters are going to be the biggest hit you ever see. It's basically 2 and 1.
Well, I got the side shooters on my Pro Z 160. I put that on the side there. And I tell you, that really lights up.
I was talking about your strobe with the side shooter.
Yeah.
You got your floodlight, and then you have your strobe. I think that's pretty cool.
Well, it'll save me time from adding lights on a trailer to drill extra holes in that. It's all in one light. That's what I was looking at.
I am freaking spent tonight, man.
Man,
You're not helping matters over there now.
Better heat this, get the heat out of there fast. Yeah, this thing's only got 8 LED lights in the center and 4 on each side.
You just gotta try it and see. I'm not trying any more lights. Here's the pod light, the little tiny ones I got. Those are 3 white, 3 amber. That's all those are. They're super thin.
Yeah, that's the one I got on the side of the mower.
Yeah.
And what color did you get?
White and amber.
White and amber.
I only see one landscape company up here around Green up by me.
No, everybody says I'm stupid for putting flashing lights on my mower, but
Good
Top
evening,
six.
how are you, bud?
the cop thing said it's pretty neat though.
Thing I'll mess with you.
Nah. It's all for safety. I never did go find myself yet. Cockapoo-poo. Cockapoo-poo.
I'm not going to install any on my mower until my truck's finished because I might find another spot, to add 2 more or something. And I'll be mad if I put them on my mower and not.
Yeah.
You know how that goes.
Yep. Eminem Lawn Care. What's up, Eminem?
What's going on?
Got
buddy?
your package ready to be shipped out. Got the label already. It's on the box. It's in the pile with Matt's. The other Matt Lawn Care, that is. Send you guys both some at the same time. Both going out priority mail. 2-day priority mail, so you should get them Thursday. So when you get them, make a video when you open it up and see what you get. But Matt's Lawn Care picked the 1-gallon one. You get 12 of those little things, and all we had left was the 2.5. So that's heading your way. So thank you for the donation there. Now we're going to be having a drawing on this one right here. 86-piece tool set with a 13-inch little pouch in the back so you can put all the tools in it. All's brand new, never been open, as you can see. This thing weighs about 7 pounds. It's heavy. So we're having a drawing for Saturday on this here. About the same deal as oil. Well, thank you. You're very welcome. Yep. Thank you. You're very welcome. Maybe you want to try the tools next. It's all new stuff. So that stuff I have around here. I just don't use. So if anybody's interested, it's just $1 or more donation, and Saturday we'll take a drawing and see what happens. James is down there and patiently waiting on his new light to come in. Oh, gee, thanks, James, for a $1 donation. Appreciate it. Better go get my little thingies, but I'm going to write this stuff down.
Just remember, if you pull my name, it goes to Matt's Lawn Care. His John Deere needs more tools than I need. I got no use for it, but I'm gonna support the channel and give you money for it. And I got more tools than I know what to do with. I lose them every day.
You're about bad as me in my shop.
Yeah.
All right, got you written down here. Thanks. Thank you for the donation.
I mean, you'd probably prefer I win it and I keep it because then there's no shipping.
It's your call.
I don't need it. I give it to Matt. Hey, put it on his tray. Put it on his mower. Let him, if he ever gets stranded, he's got something to help him.
Yeah. I wonder if he's listening. We got 12 people in here.
He would have popped up with the John Deere joke. That's why I did it.
There you go, Matt. Right there's proof. Right there's proof in the pudding, man. Right there. There's proof. So if he wins, I guess it's going to you the way it sounds.
I got more tools than I know what to do with. So
I got tools in my truck I haven't even used yet.
yeah, I got.
Everybody says, why in the heck did you put so much tools in your truck? I don't know what I'm going to need when I'm out here. Heck, I got a 1/4 inch, 3/8, 1/2 inch, 3/4, and 1 inch socket sets.
Oh, that's me. Why
I
do
don't know
I
what
have,
I'm going to need.
why do I have 1 inch
Yeah.
stuff in my truck toolbox? There's no need
Yeah.
for it.
If I win, mine goes to Matt also. Oh, wow. We got a double whammy for Matt.
I think we all know he needs the tools.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that poor guy just don't have anything. That's what he keeps saying. Well, all right, I'll write that down in here too, so I got a note of it. All right, well, wish Matt's Lawn Care show up. He's getting a lot of love tonight.
Yeah. I don't know. You guys probably see my review of my Cobalt tools I bought. They're all still laying up here in the original packaging. I haven't even taken them down to the garage because I bought all the ratcheting wrenches because they were on sale, and I'm looking at them right now, and they're gonna have to go down to the garage one of these days. I just don't want to take them down there. If I take them down there, they'll get lost. If I leave them up here, mounted to the wall over there, I got pegboard. They don't get lost.
Hey, Ralph, what's up, Ralph? Thanks for coming in, Ralph. Always a pleasure to have you up here. Good evening, Ralph. Good evening, Ralph. What's happening, sir? Debbie and James won. Matt would be very happy.
I can't read right now. I'm gonna have to go down to my truck.
To tell Jim's stream was on.
Yeah, fuck.
Well, he's on Jim's friend, so, and he also gets my I tell you, when a brain farts, it really farts.
Notifications.
No, every time when I share myself out in my
He gets the Instagram.
Anyhow, he does get the stuff. He's out there. He's listening like he always does.
He's fishing. Got one.
He's fishing. Like I always keep telling, those cubs love to eat deer. See, I got tools in my truck and I never break down.
If you got it, you don't need it. If you don't have it, you need it.
I know.
It's the story of my life.
Now, see, he's got 2 people pulling for him. So if he donates into this, he's got 3 shots at this. Man, what a contest this is going to be.
Vince, what's going on, buddy?
Vince's channel, what's up? Yo, Jim and James, what's going on tonight?
Helps me a little bit.
Not much.
When you blow it up, it helps me a little bit. I don't have to put my damn glasses on.
Oh, you can see that?
I gotta go down and get my other ones out of my truck, my clear ones.
But yes, what's going on tonight? So I'll tell them. We're having another contest. 96, 86. 86 piece toolkit with a 13-inch
He's like,
pouch
the
in the
price is
back.
right, what you're gonna win. I'm showing you.
$1 or more donation for shipping costs. As long as you're in the USA, we're in good shape.
The USA.
Have a draw on Saturday at 8 p.m. This coming Saturday. Couldn't believe that damn thing weighs 7 pounds. I'm like, damn.
You know, messaging me. Harbor Freight. Final attempt. We're trying to reach you. What do you
Yeah.
do? Need some free stuff? Come on, bring it.
Yeah.
Nah, no free stuff there. I gotta go there tomorrow though. I gotta get some stuff.
Oh, pick me up some stuff there, will you?
I did 0 events. I worked my 9 to 7 job today.
Wow. How many yards did you get done today? I did about 8 yards today out of 15. That 15 didn't need all. I did 8 out of 15. The other ones didn't need it. Dry as a bone. Some are getting brown. Some are green. They want to keep the green instead of looking brown. All my accounts are all green. Neighbors around the areas I mow are brown.
Elms.
So
I was looking at
tell you?
I was looking at that today too, buddy.
Hey, Elms, what's up? For
I
the
was
price,
looking at
I'm
roll
going to
cart.
buy it tomorrow.
It's a roll cart with a pull-out drawer. And I thought about buying that. My wife bought that Blackstone grill, but it's on like the travel feet. And I thought about buying that and putting it on the top, and you got a drawer for all your stuff. Now I gotta go to Harbor Freight tomorrow. I like to spend money. No drawer. Oh yeah, your old one. Yeah, no drawer. Yep. That's what I was thinking. I can cut
Those are
it,
drawers.
set it on top, the cooker, and I'm good to go. And I can wheel it around. I ain't got to drag it and mess up the legs.
I saw the guy post with his picture, with his pic.
He did the same thing. Yep.
Mm.
I think I might. The only bad part is you got to put that crap together that you buy from Harbor Freight. I remember my first tool cart I bought from them. It took me quite a while.
Mm. One nice thing about this tool thing that I'm putting up, I think, is got plastic rails inside here. Yeah.
Elms, I'm definitely buying lime green though if I buy one.
It's got plastic rails, so all the sockets are all attached to it. I think. Looks like it.
We all roll around the same time. Yeah, pretty much, man. That's the whole bad part about Harbor Freight. I bought back before they had the new colors. I bought the it's 3 drawers, and then it has 2, and it has the big one over here, the roll around cart. It was a pain in the crapper to put together, right? I put it all together, took it back down, sanded it because I wanted it lime green, and I had to put it all back together again.
I got a couple of those roll around ones. I was lucky. I bought the display models. Didn't have to put any together.
They won't sell the models anymore.
And well, when you know someone up high, they will,
Nope.
but they won't do it anymore.
You got to think it takes their employee 3 hours to put the damn thing together.
And
So we're losing time now.
ain't my problem.
They're not hard. I bought 5 of them for work, for the shop. And I put all the. It's just the black ones with. I think it's 3 drawers and then 2 on the top.
Mm-hmm.
And I was whipping those things together in about 20 minutes after I did one. I'm like, hey, they're easy now. Yeah, that grill's a game changer, Nancy. I love it so far. It's only day 1 with it, but
Oh, let's get that funky thing on it.
it's not a bad deal, Alms, for $99. It's not.
Oh, this one
How much
comes with
weight?
wire.
How much weight? Oh, I don't move up to 350 pounds. That means I can sit on it and somebody can push me around. I guess we'll learn in the shop. They can just push me around because I'm the boss, right?
I tell you, I thought they did push you around.
I need the green one though, so because I don't like red toolboxes. I'm over those. Those are like 1970s.
Why is that?
They're just
No,
old school. That's the only color you used to get toolboxes in years ago.
mine's red.
Mine are all lime green now.
You got something against red toolbox, boy?
I do. Craftsman,
No, crap, man.
pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I got a toolbox in my parents' basement. I should probably grab one of these days. I think it's eight full drawers, and then it has 3 drawers, 3 drawers, and 3 drawers. And I bought it. It was a display model. It's still laying down there. I could probably organize the garage a little more. Probably not.
Oh boy.
Now that I put the 55-inch TV down in the garage, there's not a lot of room.
Oh, it does come with wire harness.
Does it come with the mounts? They're supposed to come with?
Everything.
Yeah, well, mine was supposed to come with everything. It didn't. Here we go. I gotta show Vince's channel. Hold on. Yeah, Craftsman 1990 equals Craftsman. Yep, pretty much, buddy.
Yummy. That bad?
I just snapped it.
Mm.
You yawning? About to probably get off pretty soon and go to bed.
Yeah, I ain't gonna stay up until 2 o'clock a day last night.
The sad part is I'm off tomorrow, and I ain't got nothing to do other than to go to Harbor Freight, and I'm still getting tired. Probably should have bought a dang energy drink on my way home.
This light here wasn't one that's got the sight shooters on, but it's for lighting up. Not no flashers.
Vince, yeah, Craftsman tools, their quality's gone. It's over with. Lowe's is trying to reborn them, but it ain't gonna work. Their stuff's trash. It's done. Ever since they moved the facilities out of the USA, it's done for. I'm over them. Got no hope.
No hope. Yep, get out of that there. Get out of that there. All right, we're out of that. Yep. Christmas used to be pretty damn good years ago. Oh man.
I knew you'd get mad. He's not a Western guy. I am. Hey, we all have our picks in the planet of what we like.
Don't make me go do it.
I get free shirts, free hats, because that's all I run.
I know.
And I told you before why I run it. They're a local company, and when I have an issue, it's fixed right away, and I'm in front of
Yeah.
it.
I think chocolate put me to sleep.
I told you yesterday, quit eating that crap. You had all them days off over the weekend, and you didn't get much done because you were just eating chocolate, like you broke up with your girlfriend.
What girlfriend? No, nobody wants this person. Come on. Nobody.
We have a Harbor Freight and a Northern Tool. I wish I had a Northern Tool here. It's a little more expensive, but you get a little bit better quality on some of the stuff. I've ordered from them before, buddy. I'm sure you have too, being that you're, hey, I want a buyer's hat and t-shirt and a few things at an event at my dealer. All right, I'm going to hop off here for a few. I'll probably be back. I got to show you guys those lights in a little bit when it gets dark. I got to go take the trash out and stuff. I will see you all in a little bit.
My trash don't go until tomorrow. Put these with that there. Get set up to start doing the rest of these invoices. Get these darn things out of the way. Gotta do them. Don't do invoices. Don't get the money. So we got 12 people in the house. Hit that like button. You get a chance. Come on up and chit chat for a little bit. The real redneck. There he is. What's up? What's up? Find that link, redneck. Come on up. Chit chat for a little bit. Got my V3 blower rack from Northern. There you go. Buyer's hat, t-shirt. Yeah, I know you guys already talked about that. And Debbie says, hello, Ricky Lee. Anybody can't find the link, let me know. It's in the shooter. I'll send it to you.
What's up, Jim?
Not much. What, drinking hot?
Huh?
Drinking hot?
No, I'm tired.
You're tired?
Shoot, yeah.
You know what would get you not tired?
What's that? Not do anything?
No, this 86-piece toolkit would be nice. You won't get tired of this. You'll
Well,
keep working.
go
Hey,
ahead.
it even gives you a nice 13-inch pouch you can put all the tools in.
Well, go ahead and send it to me.
$1 donation or more, I'll do that.
Well, you know I ain't got
On
no.
Saturday.
You know I'm a poor man. I'm broke.
You're broke. Jeez.
I'm a poor redneck. I'm broke.
He says, join the crew, Ricky. Nancy says, lasagna, yuck. I ate the last
Oh,
lasagna a couple
come
days
on,
ago,
lasagna.
so you don't have to worry about that.
Come on, Nancy, quit that lasagna crap. Oh, Lord. No, I did a cleanup job today, Jim.
Did you?
Yeah, boy, shoot.
Was it shorter than the 6-footer one you was doing?
Oh, it was shorter, but sheesh, it was a lot messier.
No. Did you take pictures before and after?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I tell you what, I bidded, and I guess I burnt my own butt because I bid it too low.
Uh-oh.
I didn't look at it. I don't guess I looked at it careful enough.
It
There's a
happened.
lot more. There's a lot more there than what I thought there was.
Yeah.
I put a pretty good bid and got it, but
It's
I
26.
still think it was low.
It happens to all of us. We think it should be this, and all of a sudden you spend more time on it. It's like, great.
Yeah.
Still here just watching canned video in the house. Wife is home.
A little 2-hour
Excuse.
job I turned into a 5-hour job.
Oh, yeah, I've been there, done that.
Shoot. I ain't gonna never do
Brussels
that
sprouts,
again.
corn mix, veggies, better. Rucky? R-U-C? Rucky?
But at least I got it the rest of the season.
There you go.
I got it cleaned up. It'll be easy next time I go up there. It'll be just in and out about 15 or 20 minutes.
Hey, Eminem, welcome back. His internet went out and he came back. Cool. Cool beans. Great to have you. Yeah, my internet sometimes goes goofy over here too.
Yeah, man does every once in a while. Not
Yeah.
very often, but every once in a while. I don't have Spectrum.
Well, I'm glad you don't have Spectrum.
I deal with enough outage on my TV with Spectrum. I wasn't gonna hook my internet up to Spectrum.
Yeah. It's not fun having Spectrum, I'll tell you that right now. Now we're pretty clear, we're doing good, and sometimes it goes goofy on us. Ain't a darn thing you do about it.
Spectrum has got the lowest quality of internet
Oh, I believe it.
that I've ever seen. I think I've
Yeah,
had. I think I've been out of internet here since I've moved here.
Uh-huh.
Maybe 6, maybe 7 times in 20 years
There you go.
that my internet has went off.
Don has them walking through boxes out there. Yep. My internet goes to sometimes. Everybody's internet goes out. Sucks cause it's the best around here. And there you go. Eminem, $3 donation. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Let me write your name down. All little tickets are in the other room, but I'm writing it down on a pad in here so I can transfer it later.
Well, I got TEC.
What's TEC?
Yeah, that's Tennessee. What do they call it? Tennessee Tel. I think that's what they call it. TennesseeTel.net.
Okie. Thank you, Eminem. Yep. They used to have Monopoly here, Elms. Wow, killed them, Lambo. They lost a ton. Yep. They get one takedown and 2. Yep. Trying to find the internet. address to this dumb thing. Since my computer got updated, it took everything I had out, so I got to redo every damn bill that I do. Try to pay online here. Elms, thank you. $3 donation from Elms too. Thank you, Elms. Yeah, you guys are awesome tonight. Thank you.
One of these days, I'm gonna get me a new computer. I ain't had this thing but about 25
Written
years.
down.
This is about a 25-year-old computer I'm on.
Is it?
Yep, something close to that. I'm gonna get me a new one of these days. Of course, I've had the RAM redone and put another hard drive in it, and blah 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 blah.
Blah,
So
blah,
it's
blah,
like
blah.
it's like a new computer.
Thank you very much, Elms, for that great donation for the draw. Throw me in there too. There you go. All set. Got you written down this sheet here. Later on, I'll go in the other room. We'll write the tickets out. I got to write it down. If not, you know how the brain fart is on me.
And it's
So
got
thank you very much.
2 hard drives in it.
Does it?
Both of them's terabyte hard drive.
Yep.
And it's got a disk burner and all that crap.
EMP. No problem. Those are the best PC, Ricky.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, when I first got it, it only had one hard drive. Hard drive in it, and it was a terabyte. And a friend of mine put a second hard drive in it,
Mm-hmm.
and he did the RAM and the. Well, he did a whole lot of shit in there. I part of it I don't even know what to call it.
Yeah.
He put the CD burner in there and all that stuff.
Vince says, Jim, would you recommend a Pro Z160? What are your pros and cons on the mower? I think I made a video on that. It mows pretty darn good. I would buy another one. Only thing I don't like about the Pro Z160, the Pro Z160, that's a smaller model. It doesn't have power steering. I wish that it had power steering on a dumb thing. But I like it. It mows great. I have no problems. I made videos where it mowed and everything. It's all in my archives down there. If you go into videos, there's all kinds of stuff that I made in that. It should say Cub Cadet Pro Z160 or Pro Z160. But I like it. It's got tilt steering in it. It's a great mower.
I agree with that.
I wish it had power steering. That manual steering, when it gets real hot, it's a real hummer to turn. But yeah, I mean, like I said before, if I didn't believe in Cubs, I wouldn't have 4 of them. There ain't too many cons, but there's a lot of pluses on that sucker. A lot of pros.
After I got away from John Deere, I'm a snapper man.
He's always snapping in the yard.
Yeah,
Snapping on people, huh?
it's a
He's
snap
snapping
with a
all
snapper.
around, man. He's
Him
just
a
and
snap
Drew are
with a
best
snap.
friends.
he's snapping that bra strip. Oh, I'm
That's what he
sorry.
does, guys.
That damn web address is not in here at all. Are you kidding me? Oh, let's see something here.
Well, I tell you what, Jim, I got hot today. Whew.
I bet. Yeah, this computer's been updated too, so shit.
It was 96 here. And I think they had said that he didn't think it was like 106
Yeah.
or 107.
Ah, there it is. ELA. C. E. Finally. But yeah, I would recommend that mower. The RTZS, I mean, they're fine. I had one of those too. I had a 50-inch. It did great, but the only problem is that an RZTS is all stamped. Everything in that mower is stamped. The body's stamped, the deck is stamped. Only thing I didn't like about that one is that when you mowed wet grass, tall grass, whatever, there's a real small channel inside that deck and it plugged up immediately because that's a residential mower. I would stick my money in a Pro Z's all the time because it's a better mower. It's a fabricated deck. As you see my under the decks, they're not that plugged up that bad. But I would definitely stick with the Pro Z's. Let's fire up James, who's playing with his lights.
I told you I had to see these ones.
I like
tonight.
amber and green better.
I couldn't get these ones in green next day. You know me.
Yeah.
I buy to get it next day. You know me.
No matter the mower,
I'm
once
gonna
you
show
learn
you guys
it,
these.
get it down. They are all yes, they all cut grass. I know elms. Every single one cuts grass.
No, they don't. John Deere's do not.
I'm just not a tow road man myself.
Nah, yeah. I got mixed emotions with them, and that's fine. We all have our mixed emotions.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But my
There's
preference,
nothing wrong with tow road. I'm just not.
right? But my preference is a Cub Cadet Pro Z 160 with the steering wheel on it because I tell you what, I see a lot of guys on the hillsides with the lap bars and I slide down hills. I don't do that. I stick right on that hillside. Now, if it gets too steep, anything falls down. Anything falls down. I seen a guy with a vent trek across the street over here doing this hill over here. It's a 45-degree angle climb. He went up, spun out, never flipped over. He had that big heavy 72-inch deck in the front holding him right on the hill. He backed down. He made strip, spin. He did that whole damn hill in 10 minutes. I went to get my camera and tripod so I could record it and show you guys. It was done. It was done. Yeah, they
Those
all
are crazy machines, though.
they all do the same function. They cut grass, but I'm in the Cub Cadet, and that's what I like.
Mowers are just like automobiles. They's good and they's bad,
Exactly.
all of them.
I
It's
got
like-
a 1-ton Chevy truck out here that I only burn a quarter tank of fuel, where guys with a half-ton pickup truck burns a half a tank. Figure that one out.
Quit talking about me.
We're not gonna get into gas mileage. Nuh-uh. I got an Infiniti and it loves gas.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm gonna leave these plugged in so you guys can see them later. But
Okay.
those are the ones that are 2,500 lumens, 25,000 lumens.
Right.
You see a light throw. It's still light out though. I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave them wired up and sit down here.
I'll see.
and mess with them.
Now, see, Elms, he loves his 33, but he went and bought a Toro. Yep. No matter
Like
the
I
motor.
said,
Yep,
good
they're all the
and bad.
same.
Good points, bad points, and all
Oh,
of
yeah.
them.
They're all the same.
John Deere, Snapper, Cub Cadet, Toro,
Doesn't
all of
matter.
them.
I know. But everybody has their own type of mower what they like.
It's all what you like and how you work it and what your area is about.
Yep. My area, Cub Cadet works great for me.
My opinion, and it's only my opinion,
Uh-oh.
it's more the operator than it is the machine.
Yeah, you're 100% right there. You are about 120% right there. And maintenance, keeping blades sharpened, taking care of the machine.
Yep.
Oh yeah, just go to my archives and there's all kinds of stuff I made on the Pro Z 160 and the 148 as well. Every mower I got steering wheels in it. I'm probably going to stick with a Cub on my next
Hey.
purchase. If not, I'm going to get a right just because I like Cub really. Well, and I have a great dealer 10 minutes away. There you go. You also might want to check out Cub Cadet stand-ons too. They seem like they're pretty darn good. I don't have one, but there's things about the Cub Cadet stand-on I seen. I mean, they got a weight thing. Three different type of weights for the people. I don't know. If I would have got a stand-on, I probably would have got a Cub Cadet.
Well, I don't know what's. I've seen people in here do the stripes and everything. People down here don't. People down here don't like stripes.
And
Well,
it's
some
same
do,
here,
some
Ricky
don't.
Ryan.
But in my area, it's straight central.
I'm 40 minutes away from Jim, and these people, they don't
Lawnmower
care
Man,
if
what's
there's
up?
stripes or not. You know what they care about? Their grass is cut, and that's all they care about.
Yeah, that's all they want
Even
here.
a
It's
lawnmower
totally
man's
different.
got
That's what
Cub
I said.
Cadet.
They
That's
want
what I
their-
said.
they
20
want their
miles,
grass.
20 miles one direction is totally different.
They want the grass cut and they want it to look neat.
Yep. They want it trimmed, they want it edged, and that's it.
Mine's neat.
And yeah, but
Mine's
you're
like a
also
carpet.
striping and you're striping and all
Yeah.
that. I don't have to do that, so I'm just happy I don't.
Yeah.
You can always buy one of those things you drag behind you, but
That's a waste of money.
I'm not buying anything. You know what? I realize the rubber mat's not going to work, so I don't really give a crap because you know what? Out of all my clients, I've never had one complain that I don't leave stripes nice enough.
Let's just say on the striping rollers that you mount on the back of your mower, to me, it's a waste of money. Why? Because my Cub Cadet, for an extra $180, you can buy a striper kit that goes behind the deck. You're not going to run in and back it up and destroy it. Where
I was
the
just gonna
roller,
say I'm gonna destroy that damn thing.
with the roller thing in the back, you might be careful for a while, but it's going to be that one time you're going to misjudge, and that $400 roller you got back there is going to be a damn V.
I won't run anything
That's
behind me
that's
because
my opinion on that.
I can stripe with this snapper I got, but people said
Mhm.
it looks like shit, so I don't do it.
Yeah.
I
my
mean,
yards are so small and so whacked out.
Yep.
And they're so bumpy, you can't even stripe them. There's no point in even trying.
I have a couple like that. They're bumpy as heck. I'm there for nearly 5 hours. I talked to you on the phone about it and that, and
So I know.
it is crazy. It is absolutely
Welcome to
crazy.
That's pretty much all my yards because they're all rented houses. Nobody wants to spend money
Right.
to fix the yard. The landlord don't. Neither
Right.
is that person.
Yeah, if your mower can stripe without a striping kit, that's fine. But I believe a roller kit is a lot better than anything else for striping. That's all what Cub has.
You know, my first 3-4 cuts of the year before it burns out, and it looks
Yeah.
like it does now without rain. I got stripes going every which way, and that's
Hello,
just
Matt.
sharp blades.
Matt's Lawn Care. Where you been, sir? You been sleeping again?
He missed out.
You missed out
People put
again.
his name in the kitty.
Oh my God! You got people in here that loves you, Matt. You need to come up and I'll tell you about it. Oh Lord, what happened now? He says.
You need to donate a damn $1, and you have 3 to everybody else's odds of winning something. Bottom line.
Matt's dealing with storms up there again.
Well,
His
he's
whole
got to
life's a
quit
storm, it
storming.
seems like.
We had rain all the way around us today, but not a drop here.
You lucky man.
North, south, east, and west of us.
Hey, unless you're me, you're not the lucky man because I want the rain.
Well, I mean, our grass is green.
I got nothing to cut tomorrow because it's all just drought.
Well, you can come on my place and help. I don't know if there'll be much to do, but I'll be
You're
calling
probably
the
gonna be
guy.
the same as me.
I'll be calling the guy south of town and say, "How's your lawn doing?" Oh, don't come and do it. I'll save gas.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what's gonna happen.
A phone call is cheaper than gas.
Well, luckily, we're not in the drought, so because our grass is still
Yeah,
pretty
we're-
green.
I honestly have Checkmate striping kit where it mounts on the cub. I rigged it up my mower to mow backwards, and now I am hitting everything. There you go. That exactly.
Now
And
we're
that checker mate is not cheap. They're freaking expensive.
I can mount a piece of rubber on mine and do the old school,
Yeah,
and I could do
Or-
that if I
or a
wanted
broom.
to. I don't even want to screw with it.
or broom.
I don't even want to screw with it. You know why? Because nobody complains. I'm
Yeah,
not out there to satisfy anybody. They want their damn grass cut so the city ain't after them, and that's it.
yeah.
Hey, I bought the striping kit. It's gonna be $5 more a month. You know, they tell me, get fucking lost. You're freaking lost. Exactly what they'd say to me. We don't care what it looks like as long as it's mowed. I got one that told me you don't even have to blow off after you're done. How much cheaper would that be? I go, why blow off no matter what? So it's included in the price.
Oh yeah. If you leave all the grass on there and it stays on the concrete, people's gonna see that and they won't call you. It's crazy.
This is how cheap people are here.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's all about the best bang for the buck. That's what they're looking for. That's why I keep taking these $25 Mo signs down everywhere around here that I see. They go
Yeah.
right in my trash compactor because technically they're advertising in my development, which is private property, so I get rid of it. And I told the maintenance guy, if you see another one pop up, and he told me the other day he seen another
Sucker.
one pop up. He goes, I threw it away. He goes, screw them. I go, yep. Gotta whack these $25 Mows. These guys are gonna be fly by night. They ain't gonna live long. When their advertising doesn't work because James took it all down, we could
Shame
talk.
on you.
I don't care. You ain't gonna advertise on private property. You don't mow this freaking development. Somebody else does. Now, if the company that mows this put their sign down there, I would respect them 100%. 100% respect. You mow it. You take care of the grounds. You represent it. Don't come in here and throw a sign down where you don't even mow. You've been watching these mailer people too much.
Hey Roberts, what's up? Printer malfunction like usual. Put the damn paper in there and it spits it out backwards instead of taking it in.
It's just operator error from old age. That's all it is.
Robert,
Robert, what's
I'm
going
checking.
on, buddy?
It's in a sequence is not there, so I got to reprint this sucker again. I always like that get a receipt when you make these payments online. Come on, take that damn thing this time. There we go. Gotta talk to.
you ain't
When
gonna
you talk
say
nice,
that.
it'll print again.
Okay.
I got a 16-pound.
I can do this.
We'll make it work then.
I bet. Hey Robert, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. Young man, thank you. Oh boy. I'm just trying to pay some bills and do some other stuff on here while I'm on here. Trying to multitask as best I can.
Robert, you calling Jim a young man? What's wrong with your eyes? He's an old
Hey,
goat.
leave him alone.
Jim's an old goat. What's wrong with your eyes, Robert?
Yeah. Nice guy there, Ricky.
Do what?
Nice guy you are.
Well, I know it.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
I'll put at least a little bit of light on in here.
A little helps.
I'm a little dark out here. I'm waiting for it to get a little darker so I can show you guys these lights, man. The only reason I'm down here.
You all right?
I could be eating steak and eggs and home fries, but instead
No
I
doubt.
spend my time with you guys.
No doubt. Oh, thank you. Oh man.
I'm gonna make one heck of a breakfast for dinner tonight, man. Steak and eggs, home fries, man. Can't wait.
I made a mistake.
Ricky
right
probably
there.
would. Ricky, I know damn well Ricky wouldn't get mad about that.
Do what?
Steak and eggs and home fries for dinner.
Ah, I'm coming to your house.
See, breakfast for dinner. That's how we roll it.
There you go.
Heck yeah. Whatever fill your belly.
Mm. Oh,
My
Robert.
wife goes,
Hey,
"You want?" My wife goes, "You want toast?" I go, "No, I want more steak than toast." Come on.
hey, Robert. We're having another contest. This is an 86-piece toolkit. It's got a 13-inch bag and a bag full of tools in it, so you can carry it around. All I ask is $1 donation or more for shipping costs, and that's about it. We're gonna have it shipped. We're gonna have a drawing on Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern time, just like last Saturday. Just a different item. That one does
Oh,
pretty
wow.
good. Maybe I'll come up with something else on third time. Come on,
Oh,
Mouse.
wow,
Work
man.
with me. Went to get a new battery for my LT1000 mower, and the battery I got had a charge light built in it. Okay. Charge light built in it. I've never seen one like that. And the name of the
I've never
battery,
seen one of those.
Gold Eagle.
I've never seen one of those yet. So you're teaching me new tricks. I ain't never seen that.
Well, I'm 57, so good going, young man.
Hell, I'm still the oldest one. How come every time I get on a panel, I'm the oldest one in here?
You make yourself the oldest, not us.
Ricky 61. Ooh.
Hey, and he's still out there
Thanks,
hustling.
Jim.
So that's
Thanks,
a word to
Jim.
young kids. He's still out there hustling.
There's no shame in age. Come on, it's just a number. Jeez.
No,
When I get to your guys' age, I'm gonna be dead anyway, so it don't matter.
Yeah, there you go.
Ricky, how many years you been smoking?
ever since I was 14.
So maybe I
There
won't
you go.
be dead, right? I
There
might
you go.
live.
Ever
Hey,
since I was
cheers to
14,
that.
and I'm 61.
Cheers to that. Because you know what I'm doing? Firing one up right now.
Matt's
I hack and I cough, and Jim goes, "Have another one." I go, "You know what? That's what I'm gonna do."
361.
All right, Matt, that's enough of that.
I'm old and ugly. Yeah. Well, you see me.
Join the
See
crew,
me?
guys.
No one wants this ugly
The old and
sucker.
ugly. We're gonna call it the old and ugly crew from now on.
Hey, I earned all this ugliness.
I learned my.
At least I
I
shaved.
earned
I
my
finally
gray
got
hair.
time to shave today.
I earned my gray hair at 34, so I'm moving on.
Hey, I got time to shave today too, Jim. Sure did.
Yeah, when I got home, I got something to eat. I'm doing this. I shaved.
I come home.
I don't shave for
jumped-
weeks at a time.
I come home. I cooled off a little bit. Jumped in the shower. Had to go back out there and unload my trailer and stuff. I had to come back. I got so stinking sweaty and stuff. I had to go back in there and take another shower.
Oh boy. You mean you stunk that bad?
Yeah,
Damn.
sweat.
That's why I
Yeah,
wait till
well,
the
you
end of the day to do that.
Well, you still stink. Heck, I took extra soap just getting those suckers over there, so it wouldn't stink anymore.
I mean, it was hot here today, humid. Oh my God.
Same here.
Our humidity was crazy here.
It wasn't too bad, but later in the afternoon, early afternoon, that humidity went.
Well, and
Yeah.
it hit us earlier than you, Jim. Like right after
Oh, yeah,
lunch,
yeah.
it was just. I
Hey,
came
Andrew,
out
what's
of my
up?
truck and I'm like, this is dragging us down. Andrew, what's
Andrew.
going on, bud?
Why do we hate the checkered mate? Because you run the damn things over and destroy them.
They hang 2 or 3 feet behind your damn mower.
Well, we
I don't
know
know if you're
that,
like
Matt
me,
Lawn
Yeah, we done figured that out, Matt.
Yeah, there you go.
Not hard, bud. We don't have scientists up here, and we already
Fancy
know that.
night problem, huh? So every time when you look at the girl and your eye dance around, they're probably like, "That guy's winking at me."
Dude,
I
that gets
got
me in
a
a hell of a
twitch.
lot of trouble.
I have a twitch problem. Everybody thinks I got some kind of other stuff, but I twitch now and then. So whatever.
I know you have more problems than that. So look, I put glasses on. I can actually read. Jeez.
Let's see. What have they been giving TSC? Yep. Should give them a $10 raise.
Matt's calling somebody a sapsucker. I know it ain't me.
It's all of us.
Ain't me either. Well,
Matt's
hey,
a sap
he's the
sucker.
only one that,
He's always
he's
looking
the only
on the
one that
sap.
can't come up. He's the only one that can't come up, so he's a sap sucker tonight.
He's
I'm gonna
tired.
buy another surge protector. 5 surge protectors. You'll be great. Matt, I'm beat up too. The humidity today whooped my butthole.
It's
I had
not
2
just
customer
you.
details,
We all
2
get
service
beat up with the
appliances,
humidity.
and yeah, I had 2 customer details. I had a whole bunch of other stuff going on at work today,
There you go.
and I just
Right
beat up.
there. Anything mounted to the deck is what I like. And Cub Cadets are mounted on the back of the deck. You don't run them over.
Yep.
They're there. Ferris has a strip that goes in the back of the deck. You don't have to ruin that. Other companies do the same thing. They put stripes on the back of the deck. It does the same thing as rollers, but rollers last a lot longer
My Cub
because
Cadets,
that flap flexes all the time and it breaks off in a year's time. That's the
my
only
Cub
difference.
Cadet's gonna have that rubber roller. Just wait. Ain't gonna be a roller. It's gonna be a piece of rubber here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Next time I change the blades and I have it up in the air, I'm gonna jack
Yep.
it up from the end.
I had a push mower one time. I had it for 5 years, and the damn flap flex back and forth. It was a regular push mower. It was a regular 21-inch MTD push mower, Green Machine, whatever it's called. It was made by MTD. And in 5 years, that flap busted off. And I put a new one on. Did fine. No problem. Flaps and rollers will work great for striping. There's no issues or problems with that there. It's just that the flap flexes all the time. Rollers just roll.
I mean, think about dragging that thing behind you. I got nothing
I
against
know,
Drew.
I
Has
know.
one.
I know.
I got nothing about that against him. But think about your trailer space. You're losing another 12 to 16 inches with that
Yep.
in there.
Exactly. I'd rather have rollers, just like he says. If everybody looks at Drew's Lawn's latest video on his new mower and that, he almost hits a tree, and he almost wraps around a flagpole with that sucker hanging back there.
Hey,
Watch it.
Andrew, Craftsman, they ain't got no damn rollers. They can't even roll anything right anymore, Craftsman. You can throw that right in the trash.
I didn't know Craftsman ever did anything right with a lawnmower.
Now, back in the 70s, they probably did. I had an old Craftsman. It was silver. That damn thing was from like 1980. That thing was like a wheel horse. It would run
Yeah.
forever.
Their
That was
push
back
mower,
before they outsourced it.
Craftsman push mowers are good push mowers. But their riding mowers ain't nothing but junk.
Hey, I rock a Craftsman on my trailer every day. You know why? Found it on the side of the road, and it took me 10 minutes to fix it, and that's where it is.
Mm.
Hey, free beats and payment. Free beats
Yeah,
spend the money.
thanks. Go
I
and
got a
turn your
toilet in my
lights up, will
garage.
you?
Yeah,
Hey, flick your
my
switch.
damn. Nah, it'd be a minute. There's people over there.
Craftsman used to be good. Yeah, years ago it used to be. It used to be.
They did.
It was good. Screw Harbor Freight.
I got who said screw Harbor Freight? I'm going there tomorrow.
I like the Harbor Freight.
I like Harbor Freight too. You know, you go screw yourself everywhere. All right, here we go. I gotta change the camera around.
I'll say that to Vince. Come on. Helps says LOL.
See how bright? Let's see how bright these are.
Just as bright as what's on my lawnmowers.
That's one 4-inch pod. That's gonna work out great. Oh man, I'm so happy. Amazon better get my shit here quick.
That looks like dead grass.
I told you, I don't maintain this. That shit's dead. Now hold on. You got no grass, and then you got dead grass.
Dang.
They bought some snappy
Those,
wrenches.
those are gonna work out for me. Those are gonna do what I need them to do. And now I need to unhook them because I got them wired
Gave
into
you
my
finger, huh?
toolbox. I need to send these ones back because they forgot the mounting stuff. I think somebody stole the mounting stuff and sent
There
it
you
back
go.
and said nothing was wrong with it. That's what I think.
Oh, Matt's Lawn Care donated $2 to the drawing. Thank you, Matt.
Now, snap.
Write your name down.
Elms, I like snap-on tools.
I got other pod lights in my bed. Hold on, rear seam lights. There we go. Let's see
There
how
you
bright
go.
these are
Thanks,
compared to
everybody,
those.
for your generous donations.
We'll see how bright one of these are. Definitely not as bright as the ones I just showed you.
The ones I
Those are
showed
gonna
you,
be
mine
my-
were the same thing.
Well, that's
Those are gonna be
dead.
my alley lights. Once I get my rack and all that stuff.
Y'all are in a big drought, ain't you?
Yeah, it's not good here. Not good.
Elms, the only thing I don't like about snap-on is their ratchets. They're weak.
I love my Snap-on. I love my Max too. It's all user preference, just like mowers.
I put this big arm up on one of them ratchets and break them every time.
You must have the old school shit then, buddy. I put a 6-inch cheater bar on it and stand on it, and they don't break. The damn socket breaks.
I go buy a brand new snap-on ratchet and it'll break every time.
Mm.
I bet you I broke 100 of them. It's this big arm. What it is, it's big arm.
Your big arms at that age, they ain't got shit. That's why, even at my age, I use cheater bars. All right, I'm gonna catch all you guys later here in a little bit. I got a few things I gotta go do.
And he just leaves. Cockroacha. Buying from Mac, huh? I have experience lines. There you go. Where's the link? You mean you can't find that link down there? You better clean your glasses. It's it's in there.
may have to go way up there, Matt, to get like I did. Way back in the comments.
I got it underneath him. If he
Oh, I
can't
see it
find,
now.
if he can't find it underneath him, he better really clean his glasses.
Yeah, you just put that there, you sap sucker.
What'd you call me, boy? What'd you call me?
Hey,
What'd you call me?
Hey,
Sap
no,
sucker.
I ain't gonna be no referee. I'm out of here.
Tag team time.
That's
Spread it
better.
out. Oh, hell, I ain't spreading that far out. Here we go. That's better.
Oh God! See what you did?
The hell?
Oh, Lord.
Ooh, I
You
can
did
smell
that.
it from here.
Somebody grab the gas mask.
Hell, it's too late.
Ricky's a sideways farter. He went sideways on.
We know where that one came from.
We don't know exactly.
Can't hold it anymore.
He's over there grinning. We know where that one came from.
So how's everybody doing today?
Good, and you?
Diagnosing things at the shop. It's been a rough day. I love electrical. Can you hear the sarcasm?
Pull my finger. Come on. Pull my finger.
No.
I'll help you. Eminem, how you doing? Nancy? Who all else is there?
And
Andrew, Robert.
Both oil packages are sealed, labeled, and ready to go tomorrow.
Well,
I used the last of mine today. I gotta go to the store. I'm gonna buy probably, I don't know, 2 packs.
Yeah.
Just enough for the rest of the season. So it'll come like what, 12, 2.5 bottles. So
Well, I got 1 quart left in Ames oil, and that lasts me the rest of the season.
Jeff's been trying to talk me into converting to the 101 ratio with the AMs, but
I
I
would.
don't know, I just haven't done it yet.
Well, since you're low, go ahead and buy 1 quart and try it out. But it's going to take you all season to see a difference. It's going to take all season to clean those motors out.
Well, they're brand new,
Time.
so
Huh?
shouldn't be that dirty. The 111's probably got like 2 months on it.
Yeah, I know.
Probably carboned up though already for sure because you're putting stuff through it. But
Right.
hey, Debbie.
But if you go to YouTube and punch up still oil versus Ames oil, it tells you all kind of stuff.
I bet.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just, since it's new and it's under warranty and all that, I've just been running when it calls. So
Well, you'd have to run that still because of the warranty.
that's why
Yeah.
I'm trying not to jump into it. Once I fully own it with no.
Right.
Let's
You
do-
can always switch over, right? Is that a 2-year warranty or a 4-year warranty?
I think it's a 2. Yeah, I didn't get anything extended. I just paid for it off the shelf with their standard.
Okay. That's 2 years on. All right, that credit card's paid for.
Like Ricky falling asleep up there.
No.
He's awake. He's awake. His eyes are still moving. I see his eyes moving.
I'll tell you what, earlier it popped lightning around here about 7-8 times around here pretty bad earlier.
Wow.
It rained its ass off yesterday hard. Like, it was the hardest rain ever.
So I got in earlier and it started, I didn't even get a chance to get my mower covered. It poured down on my mower.
Nature's wash.
It needed
Yeah.
good washing anyway.
No quarters involved.
No.
All right, let's schedule a pickup right now.
I did a house wash job yesterday, and I was meaning to get footage, but I don't know. I'm just so lazy. Once I get into working, I'm done. I'm not stopping to move a camera or do that. I'm working. So I'm sorry, guys. One day I'll get one.
You said I missed something earlier. What I missed?
Hang on a second. Let me get this done.
What did he miss?
Yeah, what did I miss?
I don't see nothing in the chat. What?
Checkability. Yes, there's a dog here. Location. No instructions. They should be able to see it. 21st. Priority meal. 2. Total of 3 and 3 is 6 pounds. I hope the lady can pick up 6 pounds of 2 boxes.
She should be able to. That's a problem.
You never know.
It's in the job description.
Well, it's all recorded on here anyhow, but I was told by Debbie and James that if they won, to ship it to Matt's Lawn Care. So, and Matt just kicked in his couple bucks, so now he's got 3 chances for the tools.
Oh man, stacking the odds.
Not my call.
Yeah.
I was shocked. I'm like, you what? But yeah, if you watch the beginning of this,
Oh man, you're a contender, Matt.
there's a ringer.
Yeah.
There's a ringer.
Yeah.
But you never know who's going to win. It's only going to be 1 ticket. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got a total of 7 people now. We had 6 on the last one, so we're 1 ahead.
So 4, Matt's 3 of those at this point.
Yeah.
7 to 1 odds, I guess.
Best of luck.
Pretty much. And what's it going to cost to ship this dumb thing at 7 pounds? I got to find a box for it yet, too. But shipping's kind of high on all kinds of stuff. But what are you going to do? Nathan Fishboy, where you been, man? I haven't seen you in a turtle's age. Good day, Jim, panel, Matt. Yep, everyone.
I ain't seen Fish Boy in a long time.
I thought that turtle probably got him.
No, one fish bear grabbed him, try to snatch him under.
Yeah.
So
Good to see you. Good to see you.
call me soft, but I was on my way home from work today, and I'm driving. People are swerving in the road ahead of me. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Well, I get up to where it's at, and there's a snapping turtle trying to cross the road. People are just doing 50, 55 miles per hour by them, and I'm like, so I pulled over. I got out. I waited for traffic to clear, picked his ass up, and put him across the road. I'm like, all right, cool. So I brought him back to the truck. I'm like, I'm going to go my way. That little cocksucker turned around and tried to come back the other way. I'm like,
There you go.
just kept on going. And I'm like, I tried.
I see one of them small snapping turtles every morning out there in the front yard. About 7 o'clock every morning. My aunt used to call me sometimes. Come look at this. Come look at this.
I probably startled him. I'm like, I got him where he was trying to go, but he didn't like it. So I guess he was trying to go back home.
As long as he didn't try to get you.
No, I grabbed him from the rear.
Yeah. He's probably like, what the heck? What's going on here? I'm flying.
He was picking his feet for sure. Like, he almost scratched me with his feet, but I wasn't getting
Oh, yeah. I mean, they got long nails back there.
Yeah, I ain't getting bit by him.
Yo.
Oh, they can put a hurting on you too.
All right, the 2 boxes are now scheduled for about noontime tomorrow. Yeah, Andrew, we know.
You damn Skippy, like big nasty.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Chill.
Hey,
I
ain't
heard
me. Ain't me. My thing's in the other room.
Ooh, that smelled bad. Ooh, I can smell it all the way from here.
I guess the wind's blowing that way.
Have y'all seen the latest video that
I'm from
Hello,
Australia, and I know they're nasty. Yep. I vote Jim. Check your pants. Well, Andrew, if you want to come check my pants, come on over and show and try check it out.
oh my goodness.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
And when he gets there, you go.
Let me turn my screen off while y'all do that.
I know. I see. I knew it was Elms.
I've been having so much fun with it, man. Like, I'll hide it in people's stuff, and they'll be sitting there.
Did you do that? Did you do that at Worley's house yet?
What's that?
Did you do that at the Worley's house yet?
Not yet. But I'm probably
I'll
already
be there when you do that. I got yelled at for doing that.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Let's see if I get yelled at.
But Paul can do it, and he don't get yelled at. I did it, and I got yelled at.
Yep, a shipping label has been created. Just
See?
last night.
Yeah, it was last night. Yep.
Yep.
If anybody wants the tracking numbers, let me know on IG. I'll take a picture and send it to you.
I already got the tracking number. Mine's automatic.
Yeah. I might go ahead and take a picture for M&M Lawn Care. Just take a picture of it, and he can check the status on it.
Hey, Nancy.
Get out the screen.
Well, I tell you what, that storm today was bad. Cool.
Yeah, we had a bad one come through last night. It was wicked. Some of the loudest thunder I've ever heard in my life.
No, it popped around here. It popped around here about 9-10 times around here. But I unhooked before I heard one thunder at a distance. I went through the house. I just flipped several main breakers off and
Yep.
unplugged the phone line in the other room.
Well, we lost power one time. I didn't unplug nothing. I probably should have. But
Unplugged the phone line. You know, the closest Cub Cadet dealer is over 100 miles from me.
You can't get this model. This is a discontinued model.
Yeah.
But the Pro Z's 500, 600, 700 is pretty much the same as this. I found this the other day, and I'm like, ain't that a pretty Cub Cadet? I got two of those, 54 and 60.
Yeah, the only two dealers around here that's close.
I know.
It's not Cub Cadet. It's Bobcat. Some cheap junket over here at the Home Depot.
And blue eggs. She finally dropped her eggs, and
Ferris. There's a Ferris dealer here.
we sat there
I
about
think there's a Wright dealer around here.
300 to 500 babies.
what's it about?
Those suckers are busy, weren't they? That's a lot of blue eggs. Holy crap. You'd be getting those suckers out of there and put it in one big old fish bowl, huh? Wow. To me, it's very interesting to watch fish in their fish bowls and that tanks and that, just to watch them move around and that. It kind of makes you relaxed. You kind of forget what's going on during the day. A new phone turn up today, huh? Just Popped out of thin air, huh?
I'll
Well,
be back, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Matt, should we get a model Coke Cadet for you from Joe? We already talked about that one time. It just ain't gonna happen.
see, the only problem is the only closest dealer for me is over 100 miles.
Yep.
I would have to drive 100 miles to get parts if I needed.
Tanks are definitely sweet mowers. Yes, they are. But like I said, you can't get that model. That's a discontinued models. They changed the name of into the Pro Z 500, 700, and 900.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the newer models now, and they're built just as the same as what that is, just a little different.
You know, if I had the money, I would start.
Yep.
There's a place not even 2 miles from me where I could put a location at.
Yep.
I could get it. If I had the money, I'd buy some.
They're going to bathtub. Yep.
I would sell John Deere Cadet. I would sell them all right there.
Yep.
I'm about 25 miles from Cub Cadet plant.
Yeah, I'm about 15, 20, something like that from one Cub Cadet in the outskirts of town, and I'm about 3 to 4 miles away from my other Cub.
What I do,
I got
normally
two.
what I do, I look at the reviews of the mowers.
Oh, I do the same thing.
Of them and what people do, but every mower is different.
Yeah, I know.
You have, like somebody said earlier, depends on the operator.
Tank is a Z-Force line. Z-Force is more of a residential mower.
Now,
It's like the mid-level of residential and commercial. It's a heavy-duty mower. It's got the fabricated deck, the welded frame, and everything. But Z-Force is a mid-size. When you jump up to the Pro Zs and the other Pro Zs, those are your commercial line.
mm-hmm.
But the RS, the other mowers, the ones that are all stamped that we talked about earlier, those are strictly residential mowers. But I tell you what, for a residential mower, that sucker goes through a lot of tall grass with no problem.
No.
Been there, done that. Picking it up, but they're plus. I can't get a 25. Really?
Elms got some, I noticed.
Yeah, he had to go get something done.
Okay.
Had to buy a weed sprayer other week, but a Still brand. Still brands are good. Just make sure you clean the tanks out, because I had one for about 8 years and I never cleaned the tank out. And the little orange tank on the side that pumps all the air, $110 for that little tank. $110, you can buy the whole damn thing.
No.
And that's the little orange one on the side where the piston is, so it pumps up the air. Not the main tank, the little one with the piston in it. $110. And I said, $110, I can buy a whole damn new one.
Yep.
But it busted a line there's a small line down there going to the tank, and it's got little baby holes in it. I never cleaned the damn thing out. I just kept putting more weed killer. But I can't spray in the weed killer because I ain't licensed now, because the state of Ohio changed the rules. I don't get $10,000 to throw away. That's a fine.
So what they hit you with here?
Yep. What are you guys using for weed killer these days? I refuse to use Roundup. Right now I have Roundup in my shop. I have liquid. I have Roundup Max and a powder Roundup. All I got available. I don't have a sprayer available right now. And with the state of Ohio changing rules, like I said, if I get caught without a license, that's $10,000 fine.
I still use Roundup,
Yeah.
but I don't use it in my yard. I won't have it in my yard.
We
I'd
don't.
still use it.
You know what? When I weed eat, I don't use Roundup. I don't use any weed killer. I trim it where it looks nice. The place looks too bad. When you look at it, all that dead grass around the place, it looks too bad.
Yeah, it does.
Make it look good.
I mean, I spray if somebody wants to spray, but I ain't gonna use it in my yard.
Nope. You know, if I had grass like the neighbor, like one of the neighbors, nice and all that, I would weed eat, I trim it, but I don't use it. I don't use any kind of killer like that, weed killer. But I tell you what, the guy that I cut all his grass for, man, he believes in that weed eater, that killer shit.
Yeah, it works, but you just gotta keep spraying all the time. And you have to be licensed in Ohio to spray weed killer. Yep, they changed the rules this year. The hell's up with that? Some more money. What do you think's going to spray it all? But other, I guess you know the customers go out and buy anything they want, and they can do whatever they want. But me show up with a truck and trailers, got my name on it, my uniform. They think I'm making a lot of money. Really, the weed killer I have, I was giving it to my customers. But I did check with them, and they says, "Your company, you're spraying. You get caught, it's a $10,000 fine." So even spraying free stuff, I'll get in trouble.
What's crazy, they make you get the license to spray the chemical. But hell, you can go to Walmart and buy the chemical.
I know.
You shouldn't be able to buy it at Walmart.
No.
You gotta have a license for it. It's stupid.
So what it is, it's greedy. Ching, ching. They will make more money out of something else.
Right.
Yeah. Ching, ching, ching,
Greedy
ching.
bastards.
So I got to take my trimmer and cut out in lady's back patio. She says it looked better when you spray it. I says, well, go buy the spray and start spraying. And she's kind of disabled and she can't do it. So I just have to use a trimmer all the time. Of course, she gets sprayed in the face with all the crap, but what are you going to do? I don't got $10,000 to throw away. And like I said, I don't charge them for it. I just give it to them just to get rid of the crap.
You know, it's sad. You know what it is? The government's getting just damn greedy with it. They want you to get paid them thousands of $1,000 a year for a license to be able to do it. Then you got to go through a course. You do this. And,
I don't got time for that.
I don't either.
Well, Jim, I mean, if you can't spray Roundup, you can spray decent.
All you got to do is send Ricky over there and let him fart one good time and kill the grass.
That'll work.
It ain't me farting all the time. It's Jim.
Yeah. Sweet. all the grass just fell dead.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. All Jim has to do is look at the grass and it'll fall dead.
You're probably right.
No, what probably would happen is it turned upside down. Roots come upwards. That's how bad it is.
You can spray
I feel
decent.
the love. I feel the love, but Matt's lawn care getting more love than I am.
Hey, Jim, you can spray diesel without a license. It'll do the same thing Roundup will do. It just stinks.
Yeah. Like I said, I got Roundup Max. I got maybe half a gallon left of that. I got 6 or 8 pouches of the powder stuff. I used that a few years ago, but with the new rules changing, I'm not taking a chance. I can spray it around my house if I want to, and I have a solo backpack sprayer, but the straps are shot, and I can get a new unit that the solo could fit into and strap in for like $40.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go spend $40 and I can't use the damn thing. I can use it around my house, but that's about it. Around here, I don't spray any weed killer, so I really don't need it.
I'm like Matt. I just rather trim it, be done with it.
Yeah, It's faster and easy. Just don't get crap in your eyes.
I mean, hell, you could turn that weed eater. You can dig down in the dirt.
Oh, I know that. I know that.
Take it to the dirt.
Yeah, I would definitely check it out. Just to make sure there, Vince. I learned it from Spencer's Lawn Care, and I kind of called a few people I know, and they said, "Yep, they're right. You get caught, big fine." No, thank you.
It'll work.
Well, hell, that's easy. That's easy.
The ortho weed be gone if you make it a little bit stronger than what they recommend. It does great.
Yeah.
But if you make it with their suggestion, it ain't worth it.
When the Weed Be Gone first came out, great stuff.
Yeah.
But 2 years after it came out, it didn't work for crap anymore.
Make it a little bit stronger than what they recommend. It works like it used to.
Yeah. I always got the premix. All premixed and everything. And someone said, take some Dawn dishwashing soap, put it in there, shake it up. That seemed to work out a lot better. But I'll buy a gallon premix. Got the little squeezy thing in there. That's probably why I got arthritis in both fingers now, because I squeeze too much. Don't get funny. I promise it works on dandelions and clover. There you go. 6 people in the house. Everybody hit that like button when you get a chance. Come on up on the panel and give us a chit chat. All right, I've looked into it, and I don't know my laws up here for spraying that shit up here in PA, though. I honestly could care less what the state thinks. I'm spraying it. Well, like I said, I was spraying it for free, not making any money, so I'm not gonna get caught for something just for a free job. The lady's like, "You can't do it." I says, "Unless you're gonna pay the fine, I'm not gonna do it." The tank is regular clean. There you go. He's gonna put all those eggs in a big old bathtub. So they got room to spread out. That's a lot of damn eggs. Holy crap.
All right, guys. I can't call later.
Remember, Matt, you got a lot of love in this channel.
I know.
Yeah. If you forget, rewatch the video.
I might later.
Have a good one. Take care. Have a good night. And wash your hands.
I ain't worried about washing my dang hands.
And brush your teeth.
And blow your nose.
Here too, do it. So, see y'all later.
Don't forget to wash your ass too.
And blow your nose.
Oh boy. Anybody else wants to come up? We got lots of room. We got room for 8 more people. We can put 10 people up here. As far as I got, how high as I got up here was 6 people so far. Come on, Andrew. Come on up. Yeah, I mean, you're down there as a keyboard warrior. Come on up and chit chat for a little bit.
Get up here, Andrew.
Stop that. Damn.
Contagious, ain't it?
All the damn time.
My cat come in here a while ago doing that. Got me started.
Yeah, I can see my dog doing that. And he does the same thing to me. I don't got many more of these to go, so I figure I just sit here and try to get some of this done.
Sheesh.
Oh, cut that out.
I'm trying.
You're not trying hard enough.
I promise I am.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I didn't sleep good last night, and in that hard day today, ooh, it's starting to wear on me a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with me last night. I went to bed at, I guess it was about 9:30 or 10.
Yeah.
I go to sleep, wake right back up. Go to sleep, wake right back up. That's all night long. I probably got maybe 3 hours of sleep all night long.
I hate that. You go off, you come back up, run to the can, come back, lay down, say, oh, back. Drink too much during the night. And I'm not talking about whiskey or anything either. Just drinking too much.
Most time I didn't even get up. I just wake up, and lay there a few minutes, and drift right back off.
There you go.
A couple times smoked a cigarette, but just a couple times. Though.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Got me going now.
What is Float Dizzle giving away? It's giveaway time.
No idea. Maybe he's giving away some pain. Another guest coming up. There he is. Now look how relaxing that is.
Nathan Fish Boy.
Yeah, Nathan
Good.
Fish Boy.
How
Welcome
are
aboard.
you?
Good, and you?
So they're guppy fry.
Yeah, a lot of guppies there.
Yeah, he does. Oh, darn! I think.
That's one batch.
One batch.
One batch of fry.
Mm. What you want, Pete? Huh? I already know what you want.
And then bristle noses.
So, hey, I'm trying to hide here. Really? Darn it.
And look at this one.
Oh, wow. He's right there. He's really hiding pretty good.
One of my pride and joys. Golden spotted pleco.
Mm.
So that's a little one. That's
No
about
offense.
5 centimeters.
No offense to you, but I think that thing's ugly.
Yeah.
I've
That's
got
probably
a bigger
one
one.
he thinks about Ricky, too.
That's my new tank.
There you go.
3
Looks
foot
good.
long by 3 foot wide. 2 foot wide. So when the golden spotted plecos get bigger, they get like this fella.
Mm.
I might have to put my blind down. Just sit there for a minute and I'll put my blind down so you can see.
Jim always drinks too much. Yeah, I do. I hate 3 hours of sleep. Night tossing and turning sucks.
Huge, yeah.
Yeah, it does, you sapsucker.
So that's another gold spotted Plectorius.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a bit bigger.
Just a bit.
These can go up to 30 centimeters. Then that fish there is my molly.
Mm-hmm.
Another bristle nose.
Hey, get out of here.
That was a guppy.
So this is my hiding place. Get out of here and leave me alone.
Yeah, really. I'm telling you, it's fun to watch these fish because they will do that. It says, yeah, get out of my territory, man.
We've got lots of snails in this tank as well, which helps
Yeah, see that.
the tank. There's another snail there. Got a diver in the back.
Man, he's trapped. He's hiding from the fish.
Yeah, trying.
Yeah.
He's not successfully engaging too well.
And I noticed that.
And then in there is my pregnant female molly. Now she will end up having in between 20 and 100 babies in one litter.
Wow. That's a lot of babies for a fish, ain't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Be a sore day for her.
And then there's a baby still in here in this tank that survived.
There you go.
And look at this big ram's horn snail.
Yeah, I see that. That's a big one.
Yeah, it is.
He ain't moving too fast there.
No, they don't. Ram's horns don't. They move pretty slow.
That's cargo.
There he goes. You mentioned food, and there he goes. So I'm getting the hell out of here. Talking to El Cargo, I'm leaving, man.
It's like when the fish will swim up to them, and they'll hit them, and it will like make them go in.
Ricky, quit yawning over there.
I'm trying. No, I don't like it either.
Damn.
Yeah, damn.
So
Yeah,
them
see,
there are baby snails. Some more snails, followed by a lot of greenery.
The baby snails are not escargot. It is S.
Yeah.
other just babies.
And believe it or not, a snail, it only just takes one snail to repopulate.
Didn't know that.
I
They
know.
don't need two snails. They just breed on their own. Just like this little fella. That little white dot there, that's a baby
Yep.
snail.
Yep.
I'll see if I can get it on the camera. There's a really, really tiny, tiny snail.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not coming up. It's that small I can see it, but it's not coming up on the camera.
Fish are great to buy and eat them. Really?
Well-
I got another guest coming up.
Could be like this fella.
Got any catfish?
Andrew.
What's up, Matt Drew?
Any catfish, Nathan?
Yeah, let's go fishing.
I'm going back to the fish. Heck of Andrew. I like to watch fish. I think it's very relaxing.
And
It
that
is
was a
relaxing.
clownfish.
Yeah. That's a that's a real one or fake one right there in the
That's
bubble.
a fake one.
Yeah, that's
it's
a fake one.
It's
Yeah.
Nemo.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Even Ricky's heard of Finding Nemo.
No, I didn't fart.
Not yet.
that a
He's
Dalmatian
working
fish?
on a big one.
Nathan, is that Dalmatian fish?
Nah, these are sailfin molly.
Oh, a
So
molly?
molly is what? Yeah, a molly.
Yeah.
He's in a few of them. There
I
you go.
recognize that
There you
one.
go.
They're live bear like a guppy.
Years ago in our fish tank, we had some Dalmatian fish.
Oh, nice.
I haven't seen many in a pet store since.
Yeah, they're pretty hard to come by. I'm down in South Australia and I can't even get anything like that at the moment.
Why are they so hard to
There
find?
you go.
As some fish are hard to get and some fish are just depends on like their life expectancy and that type of stuff.
Like I used to see them in the local pet store, PetSmart, all the time, and I haven't seen them.
There might be
Good night, Matt's Lawn Care. Have a good night. Everybody say good night, guy. Good night to Matt's Lawn Care.
Night, Matt.
Catch you, man. Okay.
But
So,
Jim,
this is just a little tank.
Jim, as I said before, that Ortho Weed Begone,
Yeah.
that stuff can work magic
Oh, I know. I know.
on a
I
lawn.
love good stuff.
I used it on crabgrass, clover, and dandelions for like
Yeah.
6 years. Works every time.
Yeah. And it doesn't kill the grass either.
Yeah.
That's what I liked about it. Yeah, they breed her like crazy. It's like everything else. Is that a spotted tele whatever?
I had
Yeah,
10.
is that spotted
guppies in it.
pleco?
Pleco, thank you.
Yes.
That'll work.
Yes. Spotted. He's a gold spotted Plectorius.
Nathan, is this freshwater or saltwater tank?
Freshwater.
You got some nice fish.
Thanks, man. That's just the start of it.
What do you mean?
You-
It's just a start.
You wouldn't believe what he's got, Andrew. He's got so much over there.
All right.
You
So
mean-
this is just one tank.
He's
Oh,
got
you
a
mean-
whole house full, inside and out.
Thanks. Okay.
That's one
Several.
tank. I got a tank here.
He breeds them, man.
You breed fish?
Yeah. Yep.
He
I've
breeds
got
fish and cuts
silver-
grass on the side.
I've got silver dollars in this tank, which will be moved from there into this nice brand new big tank.
Mhm. There you go.
This tank here is 3 foot long by 2 foot wide.
Mm-hmm. Very
That
cool.
is, Elms. Elm said that
And then-
albino is cool as hell.
Yep.
That's me bird.
Hey, Birdie.
It's a parrot, isn't it?
English budgie. I got him as a baby. And then this is another tank.
So you got fish and bird. Do you have a
I've
dog?
got 2 dogs.
Yep. And they're cute guys too.
And I've also got yabbies, which are also known as crawdads.
Crawdads?
Mm-hmm.
Nathan, aren't crawdads also a delicacy somewhere?
Yes, you can actually eat them.
Yeah, that
A
little
lot of
jam.
people see them as lobsters, but they're actually not a lobster. A lobster comes from salt water. The crawdads come from fresh water.
So a crawdad is a freshwater lobster, pretty much.
Freshwater crayfish.
What you want, bud?
And then I've got these are bristlenose catfish. Now these are algae eating fish. Now these were all babies at the start of this year.
They get to what, 6 inches or a foot long?
These will get to about 15 centimeters. And then I've got another gold spotted Plectorius.
I can see the
Hey.
gold on them.
He's going in the tank behind me on the kitchen table. And then I've got my guppy fry. Now this was one batch of guppies, one lot of breeding.
Did you minor in marine life or something?
Hey,
Did you minor in marine life?
nah. I've just been around this stuff all my life.
I'm guessing your parents had a pet store or something?
Nah. When I was little, I had a yabby, and that was in my hallway in a tank. Then after that, I got rid of it, and I grew up, and once I finally got back into doing fish tanks again, I just started going crazy.
Rope fish.
So
That's
this-
fun to have fun, huh?
This tank here is where the little gold spotted Plectorius is going to go.
Wow.
And now we'll go out the back.
7.
That's just some of the stuff I use. That's not including food. Including food.
Yeah, Jim, the tank and the filter and stuff like that, it's not cheap.
Nope.
It's not.
I used to have fish when I was a kid, and you constantly got to keep them clean.
This filter here is a hang on the back filter. Right? It's a hang on the back because it hangs on the top of the glass and it's outside of the tank. It's not in the tank.
Right.
Now this filter here cost me $150.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
believe
I
it.
saw them at the pet store. There.
This light here, just alone on the light, that was
It's a try.
$85 without the globes. With the globes, they were $30 each. So that's roughly about $110, $130 odd there.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
That's not including the tank, the sand, the ornaments,
Mm-hmm.
the plants, the heater. The heater alone, brand new, is about $40. The
Elms,
ornaments all depends on.
Elms, why are you selling it?
Probably don't have time. Has a
There's
little
always
loaded.
time. Put little amounts in.
Oh,
Hey, puppies. Hey,
Yeah.
buddies. Says, hey, man, you got Jim back. Cool. I miss him. That's a cute little guy.
Daddy's
And they've
home.
had a haircut.
Yeah.
They're no longer hairy fish.
Yeah, I need a cycle of water now all the time. It's not. I'm not.
So
moving.
in here is where all the babies are.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Do
just
they
got to
still
sort
do
out
those
the tank.
wallpaper backgrounds on the back of the tank?
Nope, I don't. This is all 100% natural. Reason being, there you go. There's some baby yabbies right there.
Mm-hmm.
So there's about three in between 400, 500, 600 in here.
It's a lot.
Eggs?
Now you won't see them all because it's rock. It's got a rock bottom because they'll hide in the rocks.
Oh.
Excuse you.
And then in here, I have more yabbies.
You don't have tanks. You have an aquarium.
You got all kinds, Andrew. All kinds.
That's a yabby in there.
Wait till you see the bathtubs. You need to come over here more often, Andrew. You see stuff like this.
Then in here, in my 4-foot aquarium,
Mm-hmm.
a yabby, and the skin. Now
Wow.
what happened is this yabby has gotten bigger, had an epileptic fit to shake its old skin off, and that's the after effect.
Wow.
And because it's shedded its skin, you always leave their skin in the tank. Reason being is so that they can eat the calcium out of their old shell.
There you go.
Because they need the calcium to make their new shell harder, so that when they go to breed or fight, that they can they don't hurt themselves.
I didn't know that, Elms.
And then, that didn't want to work. So this is another 4-foot aquarium.
Ooh.
Now this houses all my Blackmore goldfish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those are big goldfish.
So the really big ones are extra large Blackmores, same as that big boy there.
Mm.
And then I've got large.
Mm-hmm. All
And then-
sushi sizes.
Medium, and then small down the back there.
Mm-hmm.
Jim, some of those can easily fit in your hand.
Oh
Easy.
yeah, I know they can.
And I've
That's what
got
I was gonna
I've got both different types. Now there's 2 types of Blackmores, and not a lot of people remember this. Now this Blackmore, if you see his tail, see how his tail isn't so long?
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then you look at this Blackmore.
Mhm.
See how his tail is really long?
Yeah.
Well, that's a long tail. That one there's a short tail.
Yep. Big difference.
So that's the two different types in black moors. In my extra large, I have a male and female. I'm going to eventually be breeding them in summertime, which is in 6 months' time.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed.
Night, Ricky.
All right, Ricky, take care.
Take care,
See you
buddy.
next time. You have a good night, Ricky.
Is that a Battlestar Galactica or a sci-fi wallpaper?
No, it's actually a poster thing that I got from my mum because she works up where there's Air Force, and they were handing out all these posters. So I thought,
Oh,
well,
no.
grab me some.
Yeah, there you go.
I thought it was sci-fi for a second.
Hmm.
Now I see the plane.
Yeah. Well, that plane there is speed it goes at is 830 kilometers. It's 53 meters long. Maximum weight, I think, is 10,389 kilograms. Highest altitude is 45,000 feet, and it can hold 5 trucks or 3 helicopters.
Wow.
That's a lot of weight.
Yep.
And then down here, more yabbies. I've got 2 in here that I bred. There's the other one there.
See him there in the circle thing, Tim?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Now that one there in the tube, he's crystal blue.
Blue?
Yeah, crystal blue, like this color blue.
Wow.
You gotta see the eggs, they're blue.
Well, there's no eggs at the moment.
Right. But when you do, there are blue eggs in there. You see them
Bathtub
last
number
year.
1. Now there's goldfish in here.
Those are the big ones.
I have different types of goldfish in here. There is uncolored goldfish, Sarasa goldfish, a Habana goldfish, which is that one there with the black stripe.
Mm-hmm.
Now the black stripe runs from only on the top and all on the fins. He's a Sarasa goldfish, but that is a Japanese Sarasa goldfish because of the type of the scales that it has. I have that one there, the little orange one here, same as his buddy there. They're both Sarasa goldfish. Then I've got white comet longfin goldfish. And then I've got short fin goldfish as well. And then I've got fantail goldfish. There's one of my fantails right there. And then I've got a mixed breed goldfish, which is this one over here, which I'm still finding out his DNA. And then, because right now the goldfish think it's food time because I'm standing at the tub.
Of course.
Now this is their food. floating brine pellets.
You just sprinkle in there.
And they go nuts over it. Look at that.
Just like Pete and the Peanut, Jim.
Yes, sir. You got that right. It's food time. It's time to eat.
Now, they've been on this new food for about a month, and I've noticed a big difference. They've put more weight on. Their colours are coming out a lot brighter and better. Their temperament is a lot better. They're not so skittish. Because right now you're about probably a hand away from the water, and they're not too shy from coming up having the food. There's my beautiful fantail goldfish.
Ooh, nice fish.
Nice big white comet just went into the brick.
You don't have a lot of experience with fish, do you, Jim?
I've got a lot of experience with
Not
fish,
really.
yes.
When I was younger than that, I had a big old aquarium, and that was in there 5 to 8 years, something like that. And all the fish died and everything, so we gave it to the neighbors, and they had a big selection. I mean,
Now,
they had filters and lights and all that stuff.
These two tanks here are my little planted tanks that I thought I'll just start with some runners and we'll see how it goes. And it's boomed. Now there's no fish in here. Now I've used water poppies. They're water lily. And I've also got snails breeding in here, as well as mosquito larvae. Now,
I'd be careful with the mosquito larvae.
fish love them.
Creams of fish. Trust me, you don't want them to become full mosquitoes.
Fish will eat them. There's a 4-foot tank there that I've got to fix. I've got a bathtub and 2 tanks there that I've got to clean out and sort out.
You got a little business there, don't you?
I do a lot. Another bathtub here. 100% no power required. There is no extension leads, no power leads. No power leads, nothing. Now what's in this tub is my rosy barbs. And these breed all year round when these fish are a fish that like to have warm water. They're a tropical fish. Once I find them, because they're good at hiding.
I bet you he's at the bottom of the tub.
Well, that's part of the reason why I've got the duckweed on the top surface, is for the babies, and that they can hide, because I get a lot of birds that comes into my shade house, because it's open shade house.
Yep.
And yeah, the worst I've seen, and Jim can even back this story up. I've come out here, and I'm not kidding you, there was a spider sitting in this corner. It's happened twice this year already.
Yep.
And now what the spider's done is it's come up and it's sat there waiting for an easy feed.
Makes sense.
So it's like, yep, nah, that spider can get caught and catch you later. Well, these are being a bit skittish.
You find them?
No, they're being skittish.
I thought they'd be attracted to the hand that feeds them.
Most of the time, but because we're in winter down here, feeding fish, when it's winter, they don't eat so much, especially outside. No, this is true. Same as the bar. Kick in.
We're losing you.
Am I back?
Jim?
Yeah, I think he froze up a little bit.
Yeah.
Communication problem. It's good stuff, though. I mean, we do more than just talk about grass.
Oh, there he is.
He's back.
Yeah, I had to switch over to mobile data. So in here is some goldfish. Now, I chucked these goldfish in here about a year ago. Now, I wanted to see whether their colours would stay nice and bright.
I see one. 2.
There's 3. So, yeah, they just swim around the plant. That's all they do, just swim around. I know if I was a fish, I'd get bored of that.
I think
This
they're,
one,
they're coming up for
yeah,
you. At least they were.
be good being a fish, not having to worry about taxes. I'll go and grab their fish food. They'll come up for that. They haven't been fed for a little while. I'm grabbing this one. Good old gravy mix.
There you go.
Another use for gravy mix.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I reckon. Just like this. This here is a laundry trough.
Mm-hmm.
They'll come back for it.
There's
Here
one.
he is. Bam.
There's another.
Come on, where's your friend? Where's your little mate? Their colour orange bright, heaps bright on the camera, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, his mate's over the other side. There he is. Gobble that stuff up, matey. Gobble, gobble.
Is it Drew, Jim?
What's that?
Was it Drew?
No, that was me.
No.
Well, I think the performance on this new phone's pretty damn good. Yeah, eventually, that tree there is going to get going. The shade house will get fixed because it's all mangled up at the moment from all bad winds.
Mm-hmm.
And down there, I'm actually going to dig all that out and I'm putting a big pond in there.
Sounds like you got a big project.
Yep.
Or
Got
2 or
quite
3
a few good
projects.
I've got probably about 30 projects on the go all at once at the moment. Because I'm halfway through cleaning out my big shed.
One
and
at
I'm
a time.
putting
One at a time, Nathan.
jack of all trades, mate.
But you only can tackle one at a time. You know?
Because I'm not doing the shade house till it's warmer weather. And then, because after I've done what I've needed to do in the shed, then I can sort this out because this here needs more time put to it than just slap it all together, dig a hole. It's more to it than that.
Yeah. I guess you can make sure beforehand. You can make sure you have all the parts and whatnot for it.
Yeah, and that's what I'll be doing. Because on the other side of the shade house, I'm actually going to put an IBC container on the other side, and that's going to be my filter setup for the pond.
What are you
Because
eating,
I'm going to
Jim?
have the pond's going to go from there right back to the back.
Well,
and come up to about here.
Not a bad pond.
So
That's
about
not a
to
bad
the
sized
pole.
pond.
So basically, yeah, about the size of the end of the shade house, really. And then down this side, I'm going to have it so that if you want to, you can sit there. I'll put a chair, put like a 3-person seat chair there, and then I'll put another lot of chairs over this side, down in the middle here, and down in this side on the back. There's going to be fountains spurting the water out into the middle. I'm going to run all my pipes for the filters and all that along the fence, but I'm going to run them in. I'm going to run it all through different thickness of PVC pipe, because in summer this fence cops all the heat, so it gets hot. So if I put 3 different thicknesses of PVC pipe through, then I'll get away with that for 5 years.
Yeah, just don't cut any of your other pipes by accident.
Yeah, that's right. And then this banana palm here, I planted this banana palm when I was 8 years old.
Wow.
it gets no water. The dead trunk down there, that's the main piece. That was the main stump that I planted.
Doesn't it require a little bit of water though?
It's meant to, but I don't water it. It just gets water from what's around in the ground or from the sky. Look how big that leaf is, though. That's huge, isn't it?
That's gotta be at least 4, 5 feet long.
Yeah.
That one leaf.
Yep.
So Jim, imagine half to 3/4 of you is the size of that leaf.
Yeah.
That sure is. I don't see any bananas though.
Nah, they don't fruit bananas.
I know, I'm just teasing you.
I wish it did. That'd be cool. I wouldn't have to pay an arm and a leg for bloody bananas.
Yeah.
I think you need to go to, I think it's Central America to get bananas.
Nope.
Well, here in Australia, if you wanted bananas like that, you just go to like Queensland.
They got banana trees?
Yeah, Queensland's got banana farms up there.
Or are they also plantains?
Plantains.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I reckon. See what this front camera's like. Yeah.
Now we see you.
Wow, that's bright as fuck.
Oh.
That's clear as din.
Yeah.
Not bad for 10 megapixel.
Yeah. It'll work.
What phone did you get?
I bought a Samsung S8 Note, but I bought the next model up. So there's two models. Model 1 is the 950, and then the second model is 950F. Now I got the second model, which is 12 megapixel cameras on the back, and then 10 megapixel camera on the front.
Right. That was good.
That's a good phone.
Yeah.
Oh, it would want to be. I paid $800.
That's cheaper than the new Samsung Galaxy phones now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it
Note
is.
10's about $900 or $1,000. They said.
The new Galaxy phones are about $1,000 a pop.
That's what mine was on the Note 9.
Well, down here for S10 or no S20, you're looking at close to $1,700 odd, and that's just for the small memory one. That's not for a good one.
Right.
Oh, that's just for the low end one.
Yep.
Yeah. Our money down here is completely different to your money.
Yeah.
Right.
So for me to match your money, I've got to pay double.
But either way, it's still expensive.
Yeah.
Damn right expensive.
Because the new iPhones are about $1,000, $1,200 a pop.
Yeah.
Yep. And it makes you think, like, how can they charge that much? But
it makes me
it's
think
just the way how it goes.
It makes me think, what will the price be on the next model? If this model's $1,000 and the iPhone's $1,000, what will the next one be? $2,000?
All it depends. You get
Or
your
they
phone
might
next year.
just-
Do you see where I'm going with
that,
this?
or they might stand there. Yeah. Or they might just stand there and go, here, pass out your arm, mate, because this is going to cost you 2 arms.
Everybody wants them, so they got to pay the price to get them. Yep.
Like, I must admit though, Samsungs are really good phones. From
Oh, yeah.
S6 onwards, I think they're absolutely awesome. Like, that's my other Samsung,
Mhm.
which is the exact same thing as the one I'm on right now.
I've had mine for probably about 4 years, going out 4 years now, and it's still
Damn.
running
Time
strong.
for new one. 4 years, it's
It's
time
a
for new one,
Galaxy
man.
7.
Yep.
7.
Yeah, 7 Edge. It just means it's got the wider screen, Jim.
Right.
Yes.
I had
And
a
a
Note
different
5
battery.
for
That's
about.
it.
I had a Note 5 for like 3 or 4 years. I guess the 8, the one that blew up, or was it the 7 that blew up? It's probably the 8.
I think it was the.
On the Note.
I think it was the 8. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
the 8. The Note 8.
Yeah, because I could have went and got a 7, but I said, I'll wait for the 9 that came out, and that's what I got now.
Yeah, because that was the one they had the battery issues on.
Yes. They didn't wrap the battery right, and that's what caused it to blow.
So this is the problem with this one.
Yeah.
It doesn't turn on?
It will turn on, or it will flash a blue light.
Yeah.
Has it been updated?
Yeah.
Could you go back to the cell phone store and they could revert it back to the last update?
No, they won't be able to because this phone was bought outright. So it will come up to here, but then as soon as it starts,
it goes blank
starts
again.
getting all the app stuff.
Even if you touch it?
Yeah, now it's gone dead.
So it does that even if it's fully charged?
Yep. So I think there's stuff inside that's leaked.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a broken chip or something. You know?
It could be a number of things inside that phone.
There's something.
I'm surprised that he didn't trade it in.
Right. It will do this, but as soon as it.
Oh, you know what?
So that was meant to stay on. Because the screen timeout zone is set to 10 minutes on this phone. And it just keeps doing
It's
that.
on the inside of the phone. It records your fingerprint to the phone and tells the phone to do whatever.
No, that's not all operating. That's all turned off.
Because if it was a digitizer, then it can be fixed.
Because this is the reason why I wasn't on YouTube, because it was doing this. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy a new phone.
Yeah.
He had a major malfunction, as you see. Come on. If you're not going to be doing streaming, that sucker.
Is there anything that you need off it?
Nah. Because what I can do is I can just plug it into the computer. It will still charge, so I can still access things that way.
So it will still recognize when you plug it into the computer.
Yep.
Well, you're lucky.
Yeah, I know. Extremely lucky.
Because I had to save all my dad's old pictures and contacts off his flip phone with a broken screen.
Yep.
It ain't easy.
It's
Doesn't
not.
sound like it's easy.
especially
It's a
when
play.
especially when they don't really support flip phones anymore.
Yes, yes. They do down here, but they're like $79, $80. So you might as well just spend the extra $30 and get a touchscreen.
Because
Yeah.
over time, I think even down in Australia, I think over time that the carriers they're gonna phase them out.
Yes. So like, remember the old school Motorola Razr 3 flip phones?
I had them.
Yes, yes, yes.
I had them.
They're all switched off
That was sweet.
because they're 3G network.
That was big time back then.
I think they've turned off the 3G network, didn't they, Jim?
Yeah. I mean, I got 5 of them. I got 5 right now on mine. 5G. I had 4G last year, and this year we're up to 5G now.
Nathan, do you get 5G? Is there a 5G network down there?
Yes, I'm on 5G network.
Or is
Yeah.
5G only available in certain areas of Australia?
It should be all over the world.
All over.
Should be all over, man. All over.
Because I know some, as with a lot of places, there are spots where reception is spotty.
No, that's all over the place.
Yeah, that's everywhere, man. Like if I got in the car and I travelled 1 hour north of me now, I'll lose signal probably twice.
Yeah.
And that's black spots. Now, when we down here in Australia, we call them black spots. So, but black spots are only for a little time only, not for like,
right,
50, 100 kilometers down the road and you're still in the black spot. It's not like that no more. Where on 3G network and 2G network, it used to be like that.
About where I used to live in the Northeast, and about 60 miles from where I lived, there was a big lake just north of here along the highway. They're still debating on should we put a cell tower up, because people keep losing signal, and a few people have died along in the wintertime along that stretch of highway because we can't get a signal.
See, if there's no signal there, then there should be a tower there no matter what.
I know.
Right.
It's just common sense.
They're debating on how will it look. Will it blend in with the native trees, the pine trees?
No, it won't blend in with the bloody pine trees. It's
I know that.
But
what? That's what they're debating.
You gotta paint them green, man.
See, a place not far from here, about 3-hour drive down the coast, did that. They painted a couple of trees, dead old trees. Now they painted them blue to raise awareness for men's health, like suicide type of stuff.
Okay.
The council and everyone in the public decided to have a whinge about it. And now then the last I heard, the trees were being removed, cut out, and then basically placed in the right area where they should be. And it's like, are you for real? What illicit stuff are you council people and public people taking, mate? It's to raise awareness.
Right.
It's not something there that's just gone like, people off the public just going, oh yeah, let's spray this tree green, we'll spray the next tree fucking yellow. Like
crazy.
They're
Sometimes we're
hopeless.
thinking the council and the powers that be in our areas, where are they when they make these decisions?
That's what I'd like to know. like my town, right? We have had no fishing jetty for close to 4 years. That's how long it's taken for them to rip the old one down and put this stupid design one up. Now, this stupid design one, I don't know what they were thinking, but to me, it's Star Wars. You know, the big white ship with the big roundabout in the middle.
Right.
One of them. So you got a nice little walkway, and then a big roundabout in the middle, and then another little walkway on the other side.
Yeah.
And it's like, what? Why? We wanted the jetty longer, not stupider.
That should be a word. Stupid.
It should be, because you can't teach stupid new tricks, and unfortunately, there's too many stupid people out there.
Yes.
I'm only 29 this year, and I've realised that.
Have you heard of Ron White?
Yes,
He said you can't fix stupid.
that's right. Bang on. Just
what
like
are you
you
trying
can't
to fix
teach, you can't teach stupid new tricks.
Nope.
I don't think so, but
Well, if you saw what I saw in my street, you'd be quite surprised.
I bet you would.
what?
Hey, Sparky, what's up?
Where does somebody veer off and go?
Pretty much. As well as, you know, just people not doing the right thing. Like 3 days ago, there was someone arrested, a couple of houses up, and then the next morning, there's another cop car sitting there, and I'm thinking, yeah, right, what's going on here? So I went to work. I get a phone call from the missus. She's like, are you coming home soon? And I'm like, no. And she goes, good, don't. The street's been blocked off. There's a fucking standoff a couple of houses up.
Oh, shit.
Drugs?
Yep. As well as there's a trustee house, well, up that end of the street, and they're fucking really bad. I've had run-ins with them. I've rang the police on them. I've rang the council. I've done all sorts against them, and they don't want nothing to do it.
Sounds
Somebody
crazy.
must be able to do something about them. Can somebody evict them?
No, because they play the, oh, I'm brown. You stole my land.
Really?
Yep. But yeah, they get everything for basically next to nothing. So when I say that, they get discounts on electricity, where they live, fucking their land rates if they bought a house, same as if they go and buy a brand new car. They only have to pay one payment only. They don't pay the full fucking price.
Wow.
They can basically run the streets like they fucking however they want to run it. Let their dogs roam free, whatever. They're allowed to do that.
But
even if it's a vicious dog.
But there are local policies and laws that say something about in certain areas where you have to have your dog on a leash.
Yep. But they don't care. They don't listen. Go and ring them up, dob them in. No, they don't care. They're brown.
Police catch them in the act, then they can easily do a fine.
I was chased the other week by 2 aggressive dogs of theirs. 2 police officers were standing right out the front, and I turned around and I said to the lad, if your dog bites me, I'm coming back. I'm coming back and I'm going to belt you and I'm going to belt your fucking dog. And he's like, oh, I don't know whose fucking dogs these are, man. Fucking. I'm like, mate, don't bullshit me. I live down the fucking road. I deal with your dogs every fucking day. Put them away or they're going to end up gone. And then the cop is like, oh, you shouldn't be saying that, mate. And I go, well, if you've done your fucking job, mate, I wouldn't be having to turn around and being a nasty person right now.
Well,
So then they rang up another unit, and the second unit comes out, and they're like, what's the problem?
Hey, we're back. He's spinning.
I'm
Getting to
sitting
the good
here
part.
on my bike in the middle of the road with these two aggressive dogs trying to bite my feet. And then the cop is like, oh, mate, you're free to go. And I turned around and I said to the Aboriginal lad, I'm like, mate, if your dog ever bites me, I'm coming back. I'm going to shoot your dog, and then I'm going to shoot you in the fucking foot to gain some fucking sense. And if that doesn't happen, we'll go for a nice little drive. And then the coppers turned around and smiled and said, have a nice day, matey. We'll see you next time.
I would have used mace.
He says, I'm getting the hell out of here.
You could have used mace or pepper spray.
Oh, shit.
Well, after speaking to a few law enforcements here, they've said that a few of them have said I can get away with that, but then they've also said that I can also get in trouble for it because I'm not a female.
Did you ask the sheriff, local sheriff?
Not the local sheriff. I asked the
police department.
Yeah, senior sergeant.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I asked them because there's 3 senior sergeants in my town, and I asked all 3 of them. 2 of them said that I'd get fined for it, and the other one said, mate, in my books, you're perfectly fine with it.
I bet it's
interesting
part
stuff,
of it is a matter of their perspective, I would guess.
That's what I think too. I did a job. I did some work down at the local fire station here the other day, and I turned around and I said to them, you know, like, what do you do if, you know, you have an aggressive dog come running up to you and you're on the fire call? And he goes, oh, mate, we just squirt him in the fucking face with that fire hose. And I'm like, can you come and do that to a couple of dogs down my street? And he's like, where you live? So I told him, and he's like, all right, mate. Well, if we ever get a phone call out to that address, we'll do it. And I'm like, sweet, no worries, man.
Cool beans.
I'm like, that can be easily arranged.
You know, that means the firemen have more balls than the police.
Yes. Yep. But when it comes to fires, so say for instance, someone had a fire in their backyard and it got out of control, the fireys will tell the police officers what happened, and then it's actually the police officers that hand the fines out. That's how it works down here. Because years ago, it used to be the fireys would hand out the fine, not the police officers.
But isn't it the fireman's job to find out what started the fire?
Yes. Yep.
And who started the fire?
Yep. And then they, once they've worked that out, they actually have to report it to the police force, to the local police that are out on the scene.
Because then they can give it to the police saying, here's everything on this guy. Go get him.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Because, like, yeah, after the fiery told me that, I said to him, I'm like, look.
Did you ask the fire chief?
Yeah, that's who I was speaking to. I was speaking to the fire chief about it as well, and he's just like, look, Hugh, you wait for when we have a call out to there, and then fucking I'll squirt the dogs in the face.
Did you tell him what the 3 sergeants told you?
Yeah, I told him all that, and he's just like, nah, I don't listen to them, mate. They're full of shit. They're just there to look pretty, I say, he said. And I'm like, all right, fair enough, mate. Fucking, I believe you. I understand you, mate. So if I have any trouble, I'll just say your name. Yeah, buddy. Yep. Just say my name. Fucking superintendent, bloody blah blah blah. And I'm like, all right, none, no worries, buddy.
I'm guessing he's had run-ins with these 3 sergeants before.
I think so.
Is it fair to say they don't like each other?
Kind of sounds like it.
Fair. Extremely fair.
So if there was a brawl, they'd be fighting each other, right? A dispute, and they'd fight each other easily.
That or the fire chief would just fucking grab the fire hose and squirt the shit out of them.
I could see that happening, Jim.
That would be sore.
Yep.
Have you ever seen that happen, Jim?
No.
Have you ever heard of that?
Always
happening?
the first time for everything, no.
No?
No.
It's just like you have a when was it?
I'm boring, remember?
You're not that
boring. Not last night, night before. I was watering my Birds of Paradise plant out the front in my yard. I saw this car drive down the road with no lights on. And I'm like, yeah, right. The fucking clowns are out tonight. And then I see this other car following it. And I'm like, yeah, right. Bet you that's bloody D car. And sure enough, it was a D car, undercover cop car. Pulls them over. And they're like, license and registration. And the dude driving must have turned around and said, oh, look, it's not my car. I don't have a license. Because the next thing I see, I look over, there's this lad getting pulled out of the car. Like, not just pulled out, he's getting fucking yanked and ripped out. Yeah, like that. Wow. And it's like, whoa.
Jim grabbed by the collar and just thrown.
Yeah. Yep. And then as soon as the door was closed, he threw him up that car door so hard, his sunnies flew across his head. And he had the type of sunnies where on the back of the lens, on the back of the arm, you have a necklace thing.
Oh, you got the little band thing?
Yeah. And they went gone, man. They were gone like 20 feet away from where he was arrested.
Wow.
And I was like, dang. I'd be filing police brutality about that.
Any clue what he did to deserve that?
You think so?
Well, the car sat there for 2 days. And then this morning it got picked up.
So usually that means they're looking for somebody in particular, or they're just on a stakeout surveilling somebody.
Well, the car was picked up by a tow truck, so I think that car got impounded.
Good chance.
So it's like, whoa, no worries.
Which means it could be tied to criminals, gangs,
that drunk driver, no license. Because if you have no license and you get caught,
hey Flo, what's up?
They take your car off you. They impound it for 1 month, and you've got to pay each day in fees. and then at the end of it, you've got to pay an out fee, which is like $400 or $500 just to get your car out.
Yep.
It's
'Cause
expensive.
Here, if you're convicted of DUI, then after I think 2 or 3 times they suspend your license.
Yep.
And they can revoke your license, and some people still try to do it, and some people still get away with so many convictions, and they still have their bloody license.
Yep. Well, it's like myself. I got convicted of losing my license. Now, I drink drove, and I blew 4 times over the legal limit of a fully licensed driver. And I lost my license for just over a year.
No, I'm talking about the people that get convicted 20 and 30 times.
Oh, no, not down here. If you get convicted more than 3 times down here, your license will be revoked.
For life?
That's how they work down here. They take your license off you, and then you've got to go jump through all the hoops and hurdles to get it back.
Politics. Bureaucratic. Right?
That, as well as it's costly as fuck. So they see the buddy side of it, and it's like, yeah, we'll take him for a joyride.
We'll shake him up.
It's like when I had my car accident. I was lucky I didn't get arrested that morning from the cops.
You were up with friends.
Out of the hospital. I got out of hospital and went down to the cop station because I didn't know where all my shit was, because I lost my phone, my keys, everything. Got down there, and I'm like, I called him Constable because he was a cunt. And he's like, so where's all my shit? And he goes, pardon? I'm like, yeah, where's all my shit? You're the one that's fucking got to the scene first, so where's all my shit? You know where all my shit is, so where's my shit? Where's my car? Where's my keys? Where's my shoes? Where is it? And he's like, don't speak to me like that. I'm the law. And I go, the law of morons?
Like, don't give me that.
You can't do your job. Yeah, and that's what he's like. Don't give me that or I'll arrest you. And I'm like, what? You'll arrest me because I'm asking you where my shit is? And he's like, don't get smart. And I'm like, nah, mate, if you want me to get smart, what's your fucking mum's and what's your wife's number then, eh? I'll show you smart ass. You want smart. And he went to grab his handcuffs out, and my pop walked around the corner, and he realised that who my pop was, and he put his handcuffs back down, and he's like, you're lucky I know your pop. And I go, well, you're not lucky because I know your missus, mate. And he's like, nah, that's it. Goes to grab the handcuffs, and I just start running, and he's chasing me, and I'm like, come, piggy boy, come, oink, 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 come catch me. Do you have your daily rations yet, mate? Have you? And he's chasing me. I'm running through the main street, and I've got 2 coppers running after me. And I turned around and I saw my mate, and I'm like, oi, fucking Bluey, open your tailgate. So he opens his tailgate. His missus was driving, and so he runs around the back, opens his tailgate, and I'm like, right, I'm going to jump in, lad. I want you to go. He looks behind me and he sees these 2 coppers running after me. And he's like, fuck's sake, Jono, fucking hell, what are you getting yourself into now? I'm like, just go. So I'm running, I jump up into his car, close the tailgate. His missus starts driving off. Got to his house, and his missus jumps out, grabs me by the scruff of the shirt, rips me out, throws me onto the floor, and she's like, "You're a bastard. Don't ever make me do that again." And I'm like, I had to get away from the coppers. They were going to arrest me. I don't know where my shit is. And she's like, well, at the end of the day, don't be a smart ass. So I told her exactly how it all happened. And then she's like, nah, you got a fair call, mate. You got fair call. I'll let you off. Here, have a beer. You probably just ran 1.5 kilometers within a couple of seconds. And I'm like, yeah, about that. Got a phone call from my pop that night. You're a fucking dickhead. How dare you do that? Disrespect our name. Rah, rah, rah. I was just like, mate, come on.
Guessing Dad's a cop? Yes? Nathan, your dad's a cop?
Hey?
Your dad is a cop?
Nah. My pop, he was a member of the Sea Rescue Squadron. So every time when there was a lost ship or plane went down, my pop was the one that was always dealing with that. So the police force was always there.
Nice.
So that's how our name was well known with the police, as well as with Dad installing air conditioners for him as well.
Now, what does he think of these 3 sergeants?
What was that?
What does he think of these three sergeants you were talking about?
Am I still there?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
What does he think of these 3 sergeants you were talking about?
Oh, so I've told him what happened and that, and he wasn't impressed. He just said, nah, mate, just do what you got to do.
There you go.
So, yeah, I'm going to, within the next week or 2, I'm going to organise some mace spray and just casually walk up the road and wait for it.
Mace spray or like bear spray?
Mace. If I use bear spray, they reckon I'll get arrested for it because of how potent it is. I just told them, I was just like, well, I said to them, I'm like, what's the difference between mace and bear? And they're like, oh, it's more potent. And I'm like, does the same shit, doesn't it? And they're like, yeah.
Pepper spray is not as bad, but still can be nasty. If they get you in the eye, that stuff burns like a mother.
Oh, shit, yeah. I agree. It does. I've had it a few times. It's not too nice. Like,
Jim,
yeah.
have you ever been trained with pepper spray, Jim?
Nope, but I know guys that had it, and they said that the bear stuff makes you sick. You can't breathe. You better make sure you have O2 around. It just takes your breath away. That's what they say. Never been sprayed. Never want to spray. I used to have pepper spray one time and had a dog coming at me one time, and the damn thing blew up my hands. I said, well, no more of that crap. I had stuff over my hands, and it was crazy.
Well, blew up in your hands.
So
yeah, it was in the truck all the time, being heated up and everything, and I hit the button and it blew up. Just hot inside.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I guess that means that stuff is combustible?
Pretty much.
Or just the container blew up?
It blew up my hands, so I never bought any more of that crap ever again. So
I at least would not buy any of that brand again.
It's
Yeah, I'd
okay.
buy-
I got blaster in a truck, so if you try anything, I'll just blast you with blaster. Some oil. Take that, you
Extra
sucker.
nutrients.
Put some oil in your face. I got plenty of that. That stuff don't explode like that pepper spray crap.
So I did this aircon job Saturday just gone,
Yeah.
and rocked up there, and it was to a normal house, so like a domestic house, and looked down the driveway, fucking tubs and tubs and tubs and tubs of car oil, old car oil, just sitting there. And it's like, what the fuck? Why would you just leave that much oil just sitting around?
Yeah.
Like, he had over 20 tubs of car oil just sitting there. If I was him, I would have poured it all over the weeds.
I don't know of any other use for that stuff. You said it's used oil, right?
Yep.
Well, there is no other use for it. If it's black oil, then there's no use for it.
I just pour black oil all over my weeds out the back. Kills them.
Oh yeah, well.
Saves me
But
having to use
over
the
time,
sprayer.
couldn't it destroy any grass that you have back there?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yes.
sure.
Yep. It would contaminate all the stuff all in the ground.
Well, if you're in a well, don't do it.
Well, it saves leaving it sitting all in one area in case if you have a house fire.
Maybe if someone's walking by, like having a cigarette, well, not you, but somebody else, and they tap off the end with the ash on it.
Yeah, the
And
cherry.
And bang.
Yeah. And oil fires are very hard to keep control of.
And I don't know how long that will go for. And you said that's just tub of pure used oil, right?
Yep. Okay. And he's got over
Oil's
20
oil.
of them.
Why not? It's cheaper.
Who in their right mind, unless he doesn't want to dispose of oil, who in their right mind carries, Jim? Why would somebody have so much goddamn oil?
Oh, I got engine oil, truck oil. I got 2-sec oil in the container and blaster.
But Jim has
Even
intent-
WD-40.
But Jim has an intent on getting rid of some of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Not like this fella. This fella that I did this aircon for, he's just piling it up, man. It's like black gold to him.
Can't you report him to the environmental agency or something?
I thought of that, but I wonder how that would really go, because even though it is a domestic house, he could possibly run a business through that house, and that could be the reason why he's got so much oil.
Unless it's auto
That's possible.
or marine, what else would you need?
It was
20
actually full
bathtubs worth
motor
of
oil. It was motor oil because there was motor oil tins lying around.
Are you near the ocean or no?
Yeah, 5-minute drive. And
It could be a marine shop.
Well, there was just motor oil, like car oil bottles around. So
So
and that's
it's gotta
why I
be
say car oil.
gotta be a mechanic.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I wouldn't store that much oil on my premises. No way.
I wonder if you could do a local search on like Google and find who. It might be public record on who owns the property, and if he owns a shop.
Well, could do. But the problem is with my town, a lot of people do backyard shit. So, and when I say backyard shit, I mean, and like, they're not even licensed to do it. They don't have ABN, they don't have none of that.
Under the table, right?
Yep. Yep. And it's like, I understand why they do it, because they want to rip the system off, and the system's all fucking screwed at the moment, how it is carrying on.
They just want to make a few extra bucks without the annoyance of the government. And Jim doesn't like the government.
Not neither do I.
Jim?
Whatever.
Jim's like, no comment.
He's like, whatever.
Whatever.
Look.
That's all you have to say, Jim?
I didn't understand the question, man, Andrew.
You don't like the government.
Not all depends what they do. I'm still waiting on my other second check so I can get that lawnmower paid off.
We don't know if there'll be a second check, Jim.
By the end of this month, we'll find out.
They've put the second one on for us down here, but some places they're actually going to can a lot of it.
There's rumors that either the second one or possible third round will be to people that are making below say $40,000 or less.
Yep.
But the leader of the Senate or the House, Mitch McConnell, says there may not be another set of checks.
Yeah, that's the same as what they've done here. Because there's only the East Coast that's getting it bad right now. Everywhere else isn't. So Victoria and Melbourne and Sydney, New South Wales, they're really bad again. Victoria is extremely bad. Like right now, that you don't want to go anywhere near there right now. Like that's how bad they are.
Problem is, it could easily spread the opposite direction.
Well, it's going to, because if you're in Queensland or New South Wales, you can still travel and get down to South Australia. But instead of traveling through Victoria to South Australia, you've got to put an extra 1,000 kilometres onto your trip to get down to South Australia.
So you have to go around.
Yeah.
So through, you're going around.
Yeah. You know, so you go through New South Wales, go into Queensland, then through into Northern Territory that way, and then down through Northern Territory into South Australia. And that's how they're doing it. That's how a lot of the travellers are doing it right now. And it's like, that's fucked. Like, you should just close all borders.
Right.
Some states here have closed borders, like New Mexico. New Mexico has had closed borders.
And Canada's still got their borders closed too.
Damn.
Sorry, Vince.
Can't eat her.
I have a feeling Vince doesn't like what I just said.
There you go.
Vince, it's just what I've heard. I don't know if it's true, but about the next round of checks, possible checks.
Mm. He says, Lamo. It's okay, bro.
Got my electricity bill in yesterday for most of winter. Bit too much for my liking. Nearly $800.
Ooh. Heating?
And that's not because of the tanks. It's because I'm running 2 actual heaters in the house instead of 1.
Right.
1 for fish, 1 for you?
Nah. Fish got their own heaters. So I'm using a heater for my bird and a heater in this room for when I go to bed.
Why don't I just get one of those? There's a large. Don't you got one of those large space heaters?
Well, I've got a split system in the kitchen, and that's 9 kilowatt. Now that's the biggest split system you can buy. But the reason why I've got my house blocked off is because I've got my bird in the lounge room, and I'm a cigarette smoker, and smoke and birds don't mix. And because it's too cold outside during the night time, I just smoke in my bedroom. So I just run the heater in on the bedroom for 20 minutes, half hour, or so. Doesn't help.
Just make sure the cord is solid on that heater. If there's corded. Because I've heard too many stories of the heater shorted out caused fire.
Yep, that's correct. That's one of the most common causes of house fires.
Yes, that's true. Because years ago it was something faulty with the kerosene heater.
Yes, that's correct. Same as with gas heaters.
The old kerosene heaters, those things were heavy as fuck.
Yes.
Yep, they were.
I know because my parents had one.
I've still got the gas tank sitting outside.
And just 2 years ago, we got rid of the old kerosene set heater.
Yeah.
It was sitting in my garage for 20 years.
That's okay.
I'm not sure if that was still good. I doubt
Probably
it.
not. If it's been sitting there for 20 years, the kerosene would be quite a bit off.
Yes.
But yeah. I'm sort of lucky though that my bill was only $800. It could have been worse. It could have been.
Nathan, why are we looking at? Do you see his feet?
Yeah, I do.
See that one? Missing toes? See that missing toes? Lawnmower. Make sure you don't put your foot on the damn lawnmower. I got doggies one outside.
What?
What? Doggies went outside.
Oh.
Get my fat butt out of the shirt.
Jim, take yourself off 2 screens, please.
Yeah, I'll leave that one there.
No, part of the time it's a double echo.
I don't hear no echo.
Nah.
You heard the double echo, right, Nathan?
I did.
I don't hear no echo now. I'm in the other room.
That's the echo is because when he's right next
Yeah.
to the.
Right.
It's the two mics.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. You want outside? Let's go.
Vince.
What's Vince saying? I can't read that, Andrew. So you have to read it for me.
Jim, he said, you know who can eat lice though? Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah.
And then he said, what the hell? Does Jim have a twin brother?
I hope the hell not. It'll be bad, wouldn't it?
You could have a twin brother and you don't know it.
Yeah. Yep.
I know.
One of your parents could have had an affair and you could have a twin brother somewhere.
You never know, man. Never know.
That's so right.
I don't want to think about that. That'd be terrible, wouldn't it?
Oh God, two Jims.
Just like two Andrews, bad, huh?
That'd be double the yard work getting done.
That'd be nice if that happens.
You could partner with the other Jim.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Instead of always getting behind, you two could keep going.
I'm ahead of the game now, man. I'm ahead about four lawns. Yeah, about 4 lawns right now. Because it's so dry out.
Well, I'm doing mine tomorrow, so.
Oh, you got 1 lawn. I got several.
I got 6 yards to do in the matter of 2 days.
My neighbor switched from lawn service to buying one of those Husqvarna robotic lawnmowers.
There you go.
Nice.
The ones that are they're at least $1,000 a piece.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
They're a little bigger than the Roomba.
The Roomba.
They're literally just bigger than the Roomba.
Yep.
Oh, and if it gets hit by lightning, they stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Because lightning hit the other day in the woods behind the neighbor's house somewhere. It knocked out the neighbor's modem, my router, and his robotic lawnmower, and the neighbor's robotic lawnmower.
Damn.
Double whammy.
But nobody knows where it struck.
Decent headphones.
I know. It's weird.
Locking up truck. Locking up trailer.
Because all of a sudden, I hear a clap of thunder. I see a lightning. And next thing I know, my internet goes out.
Because you didn't pay your bill.
No, we paid the bill, Jim. I would certainly like to smack Spectrum for a few things.
Yeah.
For one thing, not always giving me the service that we pay for.
Gotta love it.
So Sunday, we had a tiny bit of rain roll through here. All of a sudden, and it was like, oh shit, put all the tools inside. As soon as I went to go back out to go and grab the miter saw, nice big strike of lightning right above our heads. And it's like, oh shit! Turned around and said to my boss, I'm like, nah, mate, you can run out and get that. You're right.
Yeah, right.
Remind him.
Whip for not doing it.
You should remind him. Don't fuck with lightning.
Yeah, that's right. I just said to him, like, look, man, I'm not getting struck by lightning. I've been struck with hail before. That's good enough.
It's not fun being hit by hail because I've done it too.
Back in 2011, we had a hailstorm roll through my town. It put that much damage. It did that much damage. We had hail the size of a tennis ball.
Oof.
So you can imagine what damage it did to the town.
There's
And
the big
Glass
pumpkin.
everywhere.
I was the bugger that had to go ride out in it to go check on houses. Scary time.
Jim,
Yes.
Vince said Jim be showing off his rig at 11:48 at night.
Yeah, I'm out here checking out, see what's going on in the shop out here. Always do this. That's that's what happens. You don't come on my stream that much, really.
Yep.
Nathan, he knows what's going on in the shop, even though he's not in the shop.
You never know what's going on in this place. Never know what's going on around here. Checking out, make sure truck and trailer's all locked up. Dogs go do their thing, and we'll be hitting the hay here shortly.
Well, you are almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
I know.
And you have James playing driver.
Yeah. Everything's locked up, good to go.
What's James doing anyway?
Oh, who in the hell knows what James is always doing?
You know it.
I don't know a darn thing about that guy.
What's this?
Like, says Samsung Galaxy. It's the receipt shit.
Of course we know what phone it is. It's on the back of the damn phone. Oh, get a screen protector and a like OtterBox case.
Yeah. Yep.
Come on, guys. Come on, you Cocker Spaniels. At least tomorrow night you have no hair. You'd be sleeping in the bed under the sheets.
You mean under the... No, it's not under the sheets. It's under
the
blanket.
They'll be under the sheets.
Under the blanket.
No, they'll be under the sheets.
The blanket is what keeps you warm.
Oh,
yes?
Man, come on. Come on, move. Andrew and Odo. He knows it all.
Nathan knows it's true.
Mm.
Well, down here we call it quilts.
Yeah.
Either way, the dog climbs under the quilt or the blanket. Is that your fire radio, Jim?
Scanner going off in the kitchen. Have to give his doggy bone the peak because he wants to stay a fat dog. It's got to have a doggy bone before he comes in.
Once in a while, don't you ever walk Pete or Peanut?
When do I have time?
I mean, when you're off, do you ever take them out for a walk?
I put them on a dog leash and they run like animals outside, and they're good enough. That's what they like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, if that's what they like, that's what they like.
That's right. They run around, go, oh yeah, this is sweet. But then when they get real hot out from outside, they know it's air conditioned on the inside, so they want to come in and hell, they'll get a doggy bone or something, and they'll hit the bed, and they'll be zonked out because of all the heat and everything.
Yep.
Where they're just like us, Andrew. When they get hot, well, you don't have to be precise,
See, if it wasn't winter down here, my dogs would have went for a walk today, but it's too cold.
Well, mine usually goes for 3 walks. He only goes for 2, if 2, because it's too damn hot.
Yep.
When it feels like 104 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's about 40 degrees.
Damn it.
I think you'd agree that's pretty damn hot.
Well, here in Australia, we get up to 49, which is about 116 or 120 Fahrenheit.
Right. So far, we've gone 11 days above 90, but they're predicting we could go. Our record could be 28 days above 90.
Yep.
But anything can happen because that's over 2 weeks away.
That's right. That's exactly right. And just like when you get winter, we get summer.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Well, the same thing. I don't trust the weather guys, so.
I don't. I think they're all full of crap.
And if I remember right, we're 6 hours difference apart, I think, from the U.S. to Australia. I think it's about 6 hours difference.
I think it's at least.
No, it's what, U's or Australia and USA?
World clock. There we go. Add.
You don't like me showing my rig off? I'm proud of my Cub Cadets.
We should buy you a model.
Well, it's 11. It's midnight here, so, and that's AM now.
Which part of Australia are you in?
South Australia. It's 1:30 p.m. for me.
See?
Yeah, man.
A lot more 6 hours.
If it's near, are you near Melbourne?
No, I'm near Adelaide.
Is there much difference in time between the two?
Half an hour. Melbourne's half an hour ahead.
Oh, how is it half an hour ahead?
Don't know. Not sure.
Because most of the time it's like an hour, 2 hours ahead or behind.
Yep.
But not usually half an hour.
Yeah. Well, get this though, Andrew. You think that's weird? Perth in Western Australia, they're 2.5 hours behind us. So right now it's 1:30 p.m. for me. In Perth in Western Australia, it will be 11 o'clock. in the morning.
Perth. Perth, it is 12 p.m.
Yep.
today.
Yeah. 12
In
p.m.
Melbourne,
Okay. Yeah.
it is
Yeah,
2 p.m.
Yep. So Melbourne's half an hour ahead of me, and Perth an hour and a half behind me.
So what's for lunch?
Takeaway.
Whatever you bring.
I'm thinking the hot dog for lunch today, I reckon.
Ooh.
From the deli around the corner.
Is he good?
Oh, awesome. I know the owners. The owners have known me ever since I've been born.
So he's a
So,
friend of the family.
basically, yeah.
Or is he godparents?
Nah, friend of family. They make some wicked food, man. Like yeah. Best deli food for food in my town, I reckon.
There's a place about 4 or 5 miles from here that is some of the best pizza you'll ever have.
Yep. Yep.
They give you these huge ass pizzas.
The only good, decent pizzas around my area is if you go and buy all the ingredients and do it yourself.
Oh, so buy the dough, buy the sauce, buy the cheese.
Yep.
Or buy the gym.
Yep.
Or you just get a wood-fired oven and off you go. You won't even notice the difference between a cheap, nasty pizza to an expensive pizza.
But one of my favorite types of pizza has to be deep dish, thick pizza.
Yep.
Chicago style.
Deep pan, they call them here.
Jim's had deep dish, hasn't he?
Hey?
Yes, Jim?
My pizza is a rising pizza when I get them. The dough rises in the oven.
No, you've had deep dish Chicago style pizza.
No.
Jim, you don't know what you're missing.
I don't get out much. Can you tell?
Jim, it's that good.
I'm not going to go to Chicago and get that.
You don't have to. There are places that make them. You can buy them at the store.
I know. I'm just an old plain pepperoni guy.
But at some point, Jim, you should, if you get the chance, try it.
Yeah.
My missus is a Hawaiian. I don't know how she can eat it.
Hawaiian is ham and pineapple.
Yes.
That is
nothing
good
special.
pizza.
I like pepperoni, bacon, and mushrooms on mine.
See, I like getting the meat lovers.
Barbecue.
Yeah, that worked too. All the different meats.
And
or pulled pork pizza.
Chicken.
I
My
haven't tried
chicken
a
menu.
chicken. I tried cheeseburger style one time. It was okay.
Try a Philly steak pizza. You like that?
Yeah, I bet it would because I like Philly steak.
Lasagna pizza.
Mm-mm.
Jim, we should ask
yuck.
Ricky about lasagna pizza.
Yuck.
There's this place in Queensland, in this little town called Biggendon, which is the next town before Bundaberg. So if you look on the map of Australia, of Queensland, you'll see you find Bundaberg and you go down. It's the next town. When I was living there in 2011, they had these things where they would make a homemade lasagna and then they'll deep fry it. Yeah, my face was like that when I first heard it, but till I tried it,
It was good, huh?
Yum. Deep
But when
fried
it-
lasagna.
Is like, what?
But when they
Deep-fried
deep fried it, did
lasagna?
everything stay together?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, the whole thing stayed together, and the crunchiness on the outside. Oh, good.
Good stuff.
The other thing that I tend to get a lot of down here is schnitzel burgers.
What burgers?
Schnitzel.
Schnitzel burgers.
Yep.
That's
So instead of getting a burger like this with a normal Angus patty meat, I'd get a schnitzel burger and it would be like this.
Wow.
And it's very interesting in trying to fit your gob over a burger like this. You've got to take 2 bites. You've got to take a top bite and a middle and a bottom bite because it's that big.
Wow.
But
What
it
if you
fills you
just
up for
cut
the
it?
whole day.
just cut in sections. It'd be easier to eat.
Too tasty.
Or at least just cut in half.
I like a challenge.
Well, there are burgers there's a place on the West Coast that's got several burgers on top of each other. It's so greasy they call it the heart attack.
Yeah, I've heard rumors of that before.
It's true.
It is. Wow.
Have you seen Guy Fieri on Diners, Dives, and Drives?
Yep.
It's on there somewhere.
Yeah, it's in one of them ones, yeah. We have this Chinese place here in my town. Now that they're the only place that can make the best Chinese. Like their soup, their sauces, their sauce mix is not watery, and so good, but so expensive.
But if you think about it, sometimes the best things are well worth the price.
Oh yes, I agree. I agree with you.
You have to
Big
spend
time.
a little more to get what you want.
Yes. Yep.
That's not shitty quality.
Nah. It's just like,
there's real Chinese and then there's fake Chinese.
yes. Yep.
Jim.
It's Diet Pop, not me.
It's just like there's a place here. Runs off of the one of the pubs here. It's called Bottle and Bird, and all it is just a takeaway joint. So you can go there and get like hot chicken roll, hamburger, or quarter chicken pack, just stuff like that. And the other week I was up there and I was cleaning out their air conditioners, and I was right where all the fucking smell of all their food was coming through the exhaust fan. And I'm sitting up there and I'm like working away, cleaning their aircon out. My gut starts turning full of hunger, and I'm just like, nah, fuck this. stuck my head down their exhaust vent, and I'm like, "Oi, fix us up a feed. I'm the one fixing your aircon up here. You've made me hungry. I want this and this and this, please." "Yeah, love, no worries. Come down in 20 minutes. All right."
There you go.
Walk down,
Free food.
thinking like, because I said to him, I'm like,
Hey,
here's my bank, here's my card for me to pay for it. And they're like, no, don't you pay for that. We're paying for that meal for you today. You're fixing our air conditioner. And I'm like, oh, well, in that case, I want large chips. I want fucking large drinks. And I said it as a joke. And they're like, all right, no worries. They're writing it down. And I'm like, fuck, sweet. I need to say the air conditioner needs fixing more often.
Yeah, really.
Got an $80 fee for free.
Hey, give it. Every month they come, give me this sandwich.
Yeah, really.
I got an $80 feed for free, man. I was cheering.
Who wouldn't?
That's right.
Just think of what else you could spend that on. A lot of other things. You can spend that on fish, supplies, your pond.
Probably fish. I got to buy more fish this week.
Wait, buy more?
Yeah.
You got tubfuls of fish.
He needs more to fill them up the tubs.
So that new tank in the lounge room, they're 3 foot long by 2 foot wide.
I mean, you've got thousands and thousands of dollars worth of fish, tanks, and supplies.
Yep.
Easy.
Yep, that's where my money goes, mate.
And then do you sell the fish?
Yeah, I sell them. I sell the babies. So yabbies, I sell. So let's say I got 400 baby yabbies out of the 600 baby yabbies to live. I'd sell probably about 300 of them. And then that there will be close to about $600 worth of profit.
Not a bad profit.
And then my guppies I'm keeping because I need to start a new school with them. My goldfish, I sell $5 a fish. Because down here, just for a normal goldfish, so where you are, they're called feeder fish. And if I went to where you are and bought a feeder fish, I'd be paying no more than $2 a fish. That's converted into my money. Now, where I am, I pay $5 a goldfish. So I pay $3, $4 more than what you pay for a fish. That's just for one fish. That's not including all the other types of fish. That's why I got a lot of goldfish.
That's a considerable difference.
Yep. Big difference.
Do you have times that by quite a few fish?
Well, you do 5 times 1,000. There's your marginal profit. That's a lot of money.
Yep.
And then times that by several different kinds of fish.
Yep.
and you got a good base for business.
Just like the plecos. Now, they're extremely hard to breed. Not a lot of people have had no luck in captive breeding. But
Sad.
there is a place in Queensland where they do captive breeding, and even they have trouble trying to breed gold spotted plecos. Now I can breed fucking anything. You give me a male and a female of it, I'll get it breeding. And so I'm gonna start breeding these plecos. Hopefully they breed, and
it sounds like they'd be lucky to have you on their team to
Yep.
And you could actually make a lot more money. Maybe. I don't know what they're.
Well, for one pleco fish at 5 centimeters, you're looking at about $40. That's just for one fish.
Yeah, it's not bad considering some fish are. I have heard of some fish going for rare fish going for a few thousand for
yes
one
and more.
There's a lungfish, Australian lungfish.
Lung?
They're worth in between $1,000 and $10,000.
All depending on size and quality, right?
Yep. Size, quality, markings, temperament, whether it will breed. Because if you got a breeding pair, then if you sold the breeding pair, then you can sell them off for more.
I thought that one would be for that kind of fish would be for restaurants and whatnot.
Lungfish, no. Lungfish is more or less for your more experienced hobbyists. I see it as, because they're a temperamental fish. If you don't have their water qualities correct, it just goes all downhill. And people don't like losing any fish, yet alone that much of a price tag of a fish.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. You know, I've got goldfish out the back. You know, I've paid over $50 a fish for.
But still, you got a lot of fish.
Yeah.
You got Blake Fish Farm.
Yeah, small one. It will be bigger.
Nathan, I would say that's more than a hobby. I would say you have a business.
Not yet.
Well, if it's not a business, you're well on your way to making it a business.
I'm probably about a quarter of the way.
You've got the right foundation.
Yep.
You've got the skills to breed fish. You've got all the materials.
Yep.
You've got the space.
I've got the brains.
And you've got the knowledge to do it.
Yep.
Which is the knowledge is the most important part.
Yep.
To any business.
Yes. And that's where a lot of people stuff up on.
That's where people fail.
Yep.
They don't know what they're doing, or they don't know how to handle certain situations, and they just go.
Yep. Like, I've had a few of my mates, even my family, tell me, "Oh, you should open your own fish shop and all this and all that." And I just tell them, "Look, eventually, my plan is to open my own yabby business."
There you go.
There's no one in my town that are breeding Pacific yabbies. Yabbies are that common in my town that if I posted on the internet about them babies, most of them babies would be already gone by now.
Are there other breeders within, say, 4 hours drive?
Within 4 hours drive, yes.
A lot?
More or less closer to the bigger city, yes. Because you can find them. So, like where I am, I only get them in the warmer months. But in Adelaide, the capital city for South Australia, you can catch them all year round. There's
your differences. Different times of year you're going after. There's can be a lot of competition for that market.
Yes. Now I know there is a yabby farm outside of Adelaide, and then I know there's a yabby farm just outside of Coffin Bay, which is about a 5-hour drive from where I am to Coffin's Bay. Now, the only problem is with Coffin's Bay is they have what I want. I want Marin.
Hey, Bird Nest.
What's going on, mate? So yeah, I want Marin. Now Marin grow huge. Marin crayfish. Now they can grow.
Yes.
Marin crayfish can grow like just alone. That'd be a claw.
Just for the claw?
That'd be a claw.
Jim, that's a big claw.
Yep.
You know, and the claw would be able to snap your finger in half easily.
So can a snapping turtle?
Yes.
And I know that firsthand.
Did you cut your finger
I
out
used
there,
to
Andrew?
live like 3 miles from a major river, and so somehow I walk out the door next to my pool, and there's a snapping turtle on the little paver stones next to the pool. I'm like, how the hell did you crawl 3 miles?
They can crawl a long way.
And then we try to get into a bucket. That thing was hissing like nothing you've ever heard. And just grabbing it onto the stone, trying to get into the bucket was a challenge. They're nasty.
They are. I'm glad that there's none in South Australia.
But I've heard other snappers can get pretty big.
Oh yeah, they can. I follow this lad named he's got a YouTube channel named Blake's Animal Ranch, and oh my god, man, it's funny because he has white emus. But because of his accent, it's pronounced differently over there. It's pronounced as emu.
Emu.
Emu. Emu.
But they're one of the fastest fastest birds on 2 legs.
Same as an ostrich. An emu is just a little bit faster than an ostrich. I know this because I've been chased by an emu.
I know because I just watched Jumanji. The new Jumanji movie with Kevin Hart.
Yeah.
Dwayne Johnson.
Oh, Kevin.
Have you seen it, Jim? Jim? Have you heard of it?
What?
Jumanji with Kevin Hart and Dwayne Johnson?
No.
Have you heard of it?
I said no.
I've seen it.
I haven't heard of it.
You
Them
must be under a
three
rock
guys
to
in a
not to hear of
picture did it.
Jumanji. The original Jumanji movie came out.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
Jumanji, where the stuff comes out the book and takes a
Yes.
house down and all that,
That
kind
version-
of
that
crazy
version
weird
came out
animals.
in-
Yeah.
A long time ago.
Yeah, it had Robin Williams in it.
Yes.
Yep, that's the one.
Yes.
That's the
The
series.
late,
That's the
the
original
late
one.
Robin Williams was a great
Yeah.
actor.
Yes, still is.
I am Mark.
No.
Mark and Mindy.
Mm-hmm. And a night at the museums.
Good movie,
what
that
when
one.
he did, was it Teddy Roosevelt on the horse?
Yep.
Yep.
See, this is my indication that I buy too much. Canister filter.
Hey, Jim. Bring up bird nest.
Yo.
Bird nest. Their last comment.
It said them three guys in my picture did it.
Is it one of those guys,
Whatever
Dick
that
Cheney?
means. I don't know.
Another filter.
Amazon?
Nah. Local fish store.
Yeah.
I just guessed Amazon because you can find everything.
Well, maybe they don't have Amazon over there.
Jim, Amazon's
Nah,
international.
we can order from Amazon. It just takes forever.
Yeah, see.
But ain't it cheaper than buying it from that laser fish store?
Yeah. But it takes longer. Like, you would have more luck buying off of eBay than you would off of Amazon.
Oh man, Robin Williams. What the heck happened to him? Sad one. Yep.
You know exactly what happened to Robin Williams.
Oh, I know what happened. They really
I
ain't
know
supposed to
what
talk
happened to
about it here. No.
Do you know
Let
why?
him rest.
Do you
Let him
know
rest.
why he named his daughter what he did, Jim?
No.
After the game Zelda, Ocarina of Time.
No.
You've heard of Nintendo, the game?
Yep.
Yes.
After the game.
I don't have the game anymore.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Jim, you've had quite a few video game systems before the Nintendo, and you don't know who Zelda is. What Zelda is?
Probably, I don't know. I'm old and I forget things, okay?
You've heard of the game, though, right? Nintendo 64 Zelda?
It's probably years ago. I don't know. I heard it of Nintendo 64, stuff like that, but I don't know about the Zelda name. I don't stay home and play games all day,
But
man. I go out to work.
Jim, Zelda Ocarina of Time, that's been out for a good 20 years.
Guess I never played it.
But
Yeah, it's a long game.
the series from the Zelda series is still going on today.
Yes.
I don't know.
No, I'm telling you, it's still going on today.
That's good. Great.
And I think it started with the Nintendo 64 game.
Yeah.
Aren't you mowing tomorrow, Jim?
Yes, I am. I'll be mowing whatever I can mow, whatever's not brown or will be brown or whatever weeds has to be cut down.
How many properties or what percentage would you say are irrigated?
Irrigated. I lost the one that had that. Right now, there's 1, 2, 2. That's it.
Yeah, you're not going to be mowing a lot. If it's that dry, then you.
There's the third one too, but he's got a broken head and a leaky line, and he hasn't fixed it yet.
A leaky what?
One.
One account, the third one that's got a water system. His head broke off.
Oh.
And he's got a leaky line, so he hasn't had time to dig it up and fix it. It's been broke for the past 2 years.
Obviously, he doesn't care. If it's been broken for 2 years, he doesn't care.
He doesn't like brown grass, but his job keeps him away, so he can't fix it. And he doesn't want any other. He doesn't want any other Yahoo to come in and fix it. He wants to do it himself. But whatever.
He could hire one of his family members to do it.
I don't know, man. That's all what he told me. He hasn't. He had a couple problems, and he's got stuff fixed with it. Just don't have no time.
Does he have a family here that's in the house?
He's got several people live in the house with him. Even a nice big German Shepherd that like to take a big bite at you.
Does the Shepherd like you?
No. Every time the Shepherd sees me, I'm waiting for him to go through the picture window. Every time you bounce on that window, it shakes. One of these days, it's going to shatter and it's going to go. Hopefully, either I'm on a motor or I'll blow the dog with a hand blower.
That's why one neighbor, they put up a plexiglass door and then the front door.
Yeah.
Because the dog always went at the front door. The plexiglass.
Yeah, when there's aggressive dogs like that, I normally tell the homeowners, right, you need to vacate that dog from the premises while I'm here.
Well, it was a Rottie, so
yeah.
Because I've had a few run-ins with yards like that, and I've just basically said, no, if you want me to do your yard, then
there you go.
That fucking dog off. How am I meant to work when there's a dog there that's aggressive and carrying on like a pork chop when I'm there to do the yard? Get out.
Do you upcharge if there's dog shit in the yard?
I do.
I just run it over.
Oh, because it eventually it kicks up, builds up, and it could eventually cause damage, maybe.
Damage to what?
Of it. The mower.
They just puke out like shit.
I tend to upcharge mine, and then I'll grab the shovel out, scoop up whatever I can, and if I missed any, I've missed any. Well, I upcharge by an extra 30-odd bucks.
See?
Well, it's not my dog. Why should I pick up your own dog shit?
Steve does the same thing.
That's how I see it.
There's dog shit. If there's too much dog shit, he upcharges.
Yep. I agree, I do. If I see one turd I upcharge no matter what. Whether even if it's a fucking old turd, I don't care. I don't care. Even if it's rock solid turd balls, don't care. I've got to stop my job to pick it up.
Now, what if the owner's outside shitting in his backyard? Then what?
What if the turd's from like the neighbor's cat or something else?
Well, you should have gone through your yard and checked to make sure there's no dog shit or cat shit.
Yeah, there you go.
I've had to walk away from a few jobs because the owners were like, "Oh no, you'll be right," and I'm like, "Nah, you either pay that extra money or I'm not doing your yard." "Oh no, you're a greedy person, you are." I'm like, "All right, see you, buddy. Have a nice day, mate. Enjoy doing your yard when you got no tools." And then sometimes I'll get a phone call a couple of hours back later. "Oh, can you come and do my yard, please? I've picked up all the dog poo." "Yep, sure, mate. I'll be there in 2 weeks' time."
I'll
I've
put
got
you on
other
schedule.
I've got other jobs.
The earliest I can get to you is in July 25th.
I had this one person, right? I did this yard for them, and they were like, "Oh, you missed a spot." So I went back over it, and then they walked back out to the front because it was front yard and backyard cleanup, and then they started picking on shit on the front yard, and I'm like, so I walk out, and I'm like, "So what's the problem now?" And they're like, "Oh, you didn't do this good enough, and you didn't do that, and oh, you didn't fucking edge around that." And it's like, all right then. So I'll grab the edger, start it up, and I'll go, "Here you go. If I didn't do a good enough job, then you must be able to do a better job than me then, mate." And sometimes they crack it, sometimes they'll take it and do it themselves, and I'll just stand back there and I'll light a cigarette and they'll look back at me like, "What? You're slacking off." And it's like, "Nah, I'm not slacking off, mate. You wanted to have a whinge that you can do a better job than me, so here you go."
There you go.
I think Jim's been in those shoes.
I've done that to people that think I didn't do a good job. Here, go for it. "Oh, no, I'm not doing your job."
Yeah. Or they'll try and they'll see how much you're charging for the job, and then they'll realise that they don't have enough money, so then they'll like, "Oh, don't do this part, don't do that part. Just do this part, this part, and this part."
Nah.
I just turn around and say to them, "Well, if you haven't got all the money, mate, I'll do whatever work equates to that amount, and that's it, mate. As soon as the tools piss off back in the fucking back of the work van, mate, that's it." Some of them have had a few hissy fits and carried on. Not too many.
Oh, it's to be expected if a few.
It is.
Right?
Yeah.
Jim? Sleepy Jim?
Say what?
Sleepy Jim.
No, you guys just talk. I'll just go ahead and go sleep.
See?
Get all your watch time hours done.
Yeah. I'm already monetized. I don't have to worry about watch time that much anymore. I got 1.2K already of watch time already built up.
Jim, each year you still need to get at least 1,000 hours of watch time at least.
1,000 additional 4 every year.
4,000?
Watch time, yes. You got to keep your subscribers. You got to keep them over 1,000. Check it out.
Yeah, there's a formula.
Yeah.
I don't know formula, but
Yep. There is.
but I hear to go for monetization like to the next year, the year after, it's gonna be even higher amount than what it is now.
Hopefully that does include me.
I think it'll be new people going for
Oh yeah, I have to be.
monetization.
Yeah.
So better get your subscribers and get modified or whatever. You can make some money. Not a whole lot.
Oh, look. With my channel, I'm not doing it for monetization.
Yeah.
If I get monetized, I get monetized. So be
I
it.
just do this. Just have friends to talk to, just like we're doing now. If I
That's
can
right.
make a little,
That's how I do
if I can make a little cash on the side, then that's fine too.
Bill. Jim, did you see Bill's video?
No.
Something about taking a break?
I watch videos, but I don't watch everybody's videos. But I have time to sit down and watch videos instead of. I've been up here for almost 5 hours now. Last night I stayed up to about 2:30 last night. I hope not. I'm not gonna do that again tonight.
Well, a few times you stayed up till about 4.
That was in the wintertime, man. That was in wintertime. That was in the wintertime. I stayed with Steve there for a long time. There was no snow coming or anything. I stayed up. I slept most of the day and everything. And that was in the wintertime. Summertime, different story, man.
Soon he may be going to bed, right, Jim?
Yeah, he's still going.
I'll see you guys later.
Yep. Have a good night. Take care.
Catch you, man.
Thanks for coming up.
No worries,
That's
buddy.
hard to get him up here.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard to get Andrew to come up and talk for a while. I'm surprised that he stayed up here as long as he could. I mean, it's good to have him up here.
Oh, it is. It's good to have different faces on the channel.
Yep.
That's what you need.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. All right, man. Well, I'm going to get cruising as well myself. I'm going to.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming up. Thanks for showing us all your nice fish that you have and all the aquariums and everything that's going on. I've been thinking about where you've been, but now we know that you had a phone malfunction. So
Yeah, but that's it. Things will be back to normal again.
there you go.
So,
all right,
buddy.
Have a good day. Take care.
Yeah,
We'll see you
take
next
care,
time,
mate. I'll see
You
you
too.
when
Thank
you're
you.
live. Catch, buddy.
Okay. You're welcome. You have a good one. All right, everybody. I think we're going to call it a night. But before we go, I'll turn the light on here. Remember, we're having another giveaway. So if you want to donate $1 or more, you get this nice set right here. USA residents only. I don't really want to ship overseas, but get a little 13-inch bag and everything. Nice. So $1 or more donation will put you in the drawing for Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern time. This coming Saturday, so thought I'd just kind of throw that out there. So y'all have a great night. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna go to bed. I almost fell asleep up here a couple times already. That's pretty much my natural nature, I guess. So, boy. Thank you for all the guests that came up, talk on the panel. Enjoyed every single one of you, especially the Nathan the Fish Boy. Always like to see those fish. I mean, just I mean, you just sit here, kind of relax, watch all those fish move around, and that it's very relaxing. To me, it is. I don't know about anybody else, but I like to watch fish play around, fight with each other, stuff like that. So, y'all take. Oh man, damn, Pop's just trying to come back up. Y'all take care. Have a good night. We'll see you. We'll definitely see you later on down the stream. Take care. Remember, wash your hands. That means you. Take care. Thank you for everybody for coming up. God bless everybody. Have a good one. Bye bye.